Hello, hello. Alright, audio's working. That's good. That's a good sign. Hope that didn't pick up on the mic. It probably did. You know what? At this point, I am beyond the... for fuck's sake. You shut up. There we go. Alright. Hopefully we don't get any feedback loops. Hopefully there's nothing here untoward. Hello, folks. Hello again. This is Dead Space. I am Isaac Clarke. I'm not Isaac Clarke. This guy's Isaac Clarke. Anywho, I am Fred of the channel Game Blather. This will be posted later. For those who don't know, I usually stream on the weekends between Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday normally. I haven't decided whether I'm going to continuously stream on Thursdays, considering I have a day off, but you know, things tend to fall where they may. Now, I might be having a second guest come on later. I don't know. It's up to him if he really wants to. If he has a bad day at work, I won't blame him if he tells me to fuck off. That's average for the state of how today has been going for myself. Considering my throat is already drying out. Holy shit. Already 4 shots down, too. Usually, I tend to... Whenever I go to the liquor store to buy any sort of bottle, I usually like to try 1 shot from it the day of when I purchase it. Not a good idea, because you never know how much you're going to buy. I tried to buy the cheap stuff today. I actually managed to keep it under $100. That's actually impressive for me. And I'm a bit liquored up at the moment. So we'll see how I play. I had to give myself a handicap considering last time I fucking mopped the floor with every last unbeknownst monstrosity on this, not Earth, but Saturn. Without further ado, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Now, the reason why I'm in kind of a bum mood today is I just woke up in my room to my window in my shitty... Fuck off! I'm not in the mood right now. In my shitty, I guess you would call it a house, but in loving terms, I call it a trailer. And the window's cracked and leaking water. Windows aren't supposed to do that. So I had to plug that hole real quick. Pissed me right the fuck off that I even had to deal with that this morning, because the room... I'm hoping to find new digs soon, but fuck me. It's just something about like living in a shit situation that you kind of start to realize how bad you actually have it when the place shows you that it's falling apart. Not a fun deal, yo. Not even close. But tonight I'm looking to have fun. By fun, I mean I'm looking to get eviscerated by every last Tom, Dick, and Harry ready to rip my face off. Hey, lady. Why the long face? For those 2 viewers right now, how you doing tonight? How you doing? At least 2 theoretical viewers. I don't even know. Ow. That was my ears. I don't even know, because the number fluctuates from time to time. Like, it'll be 2, 5, 10. Tentacle. Stop anything? What, you too small? But yeah, I don't even know, like, specifically at one time how many people are actually watching. It's actually kind of an interesting conundrum for starting up on Twitch. You know,
they were afraid of us after the sessions.
Shut up.
I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. I'm so much. What are you doing?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
Am I just hallucinating right now? I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't even know. I hear you! What? Fine, play that game. Goddamn mind, because I'm hearing noises over here that there's nothing there. Oh, as I was saying, my window is leaking water because the snow has come in this lovely state that I will not name, because if I name too much on the internet, somebody will track me down, chop my dick off, and turn me into a ladyboy. But needless to say, I woke up in a bum mood today. I usually try to go to the gym at least 3 days a week. Today, I skipped out. So I'm gonna go tomorrow because I'm pissed that my house is falling apart right underneath my fucking feet. Other than that,
Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back, and then
shut up. You annoy me. Wait, there's a save point right. This is probably one of those trick save points for hardcore. I'm gonna use it, but like, god damn, like they put these things not too far spaced out between each other, so it kind of makes your brain think, hell, I need to save. That's saving this one. But hardcore mode, I think you can only save like what, 7 times in this one? I want to say the first game didn't really matter how much you saved, it just send you back to like the last checkpoint. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't even know. I've never beaten either of these games on hardcore, so I'm a bit ashamed to admit that, even though I've new game plus these things over and over again. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why. I think I might be coming down with something too. Like waking up, water dripping into your room from a window that's supposed to protect you from the outside world, and then like I got this frog in my throat right now, and I can't seem to spit him out. It's just, I don't even know what to say right now. It's just like, I hope anybody who stumbles upon this fucking stream never has to go through the same shit that I ever did. Oh, fuck you, Bubba. You know what? You're not nearly as bad as Bubba. Had to fight Callisto. Not nearly even close. Aren't you supposed to drop something? That's how you know I'm a bit on the sauce right now. I can't aim for shit. Y'all ever watch our Dead Space 1 playthrough? By the way, Mr. Blather, I'm expecting you to upload that eventually. But if y'all ever watch our like playthrough of Dead Space, you know how quickly I fall apart whenever any amount of like 0.01% like whatever's in the fucking system. Oh shit, my reaction time is good. Glad I'm not doing a drinking game today. Yeah. How you feel? Feel stupid? Don't you feel a bit silly? Don't you feel a little embarrassed? Oh, you're alive. What the fuck? I'm only killing when they said you fuckers are hard still. Only giving me I don't even have any. Nope, no health. Any of you stasis fuckers though. Oh boy. This might be interesting. Because, like, it's no joke. Like, last time I tried to play a Dead Space game, like, liquored up, it was just embarrassing. That's why I thought I could turn this into a drinking game. But, like, truth of the matter is, I should have came into the game half-cocked and then thrown up over the mic and made everybody delete my channel because it's offensive. Really? Pull up. Pull the phone real quick. So you're telling me, like, 2 shots, 4 shots with a plasma cutter don't take this guy down, but 1 shot with a seeker rifle right into the shoulder blade takes him out of the fucking party? Really? Oh, sweet. I can sell some of these fucking useless stations. Shut up, you motherfucker! Get behind your door, stay there. I don't have... I have 10 nodes? When did I get 10 nodes? Is it because, like, everything I have is upgraded, I'm just gonna start stacking these nodes now? Man, this playthrough didn't turn out nearly as badly as I thought it would. You know, I'm gonna give myself a handicap. I'm only gonna use, like, medium health packs if I find them. Because I'm trying to make this challenging, but I'm so over-leveled right now, it's not even funny. I'm so qualified for this job, not even as an engineer, just as a marauder of death and destruction. Anyway, I digress. But, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Sorry if I'm breathing a little heavily too. It's not the video game you're hearing. It's me because my fucking nose is so stuffed. Honestly, the dewiness I woke up to this morning might have actually gotten me sick. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Let me know in the comments or something if I sound a bit different today than I do normally. Oh yeah, I love these things. They're not annoying at all. Usually there's like one of these rooms filled with these things that I just fuck up and land myself right into. There's one hanging out on the ceiling or one hanging out on a wall that I just wasn't paying attention to that decided to French kiss my butthole. I hear you. I'm so off kilter right now. I'd probably run smack dab into one of these motherfuckers and not even notice. Where's that one? Shut up. Shut up. Ow. I'll give you an embarrassing death. Fine, fuck you. Man, this is gonna be embarrassing. I'm going to die hardcore in this, this one moment. Should I turn it into a tricky game now, folks? Do you think? What do you think? Really stomp that guy. And forgive any seasickness that you guys might experience. I am just fucking, like I said, half cocked. Ain't funny. Wish I had some audience interaction right now. Somebody would tell me that it's okay, good little boys and good little girls get something nice on Christmas. Unfortunately, grown men don't exactly get treated as nicely. Got a fucking Wendy's cup full of Coke and liquor right now. Maybe I'll just take big swigs out of that just to give myself a fighting chance at making this playthrough interesting. I don't mean to sound bummed. Like, but seriously, put yourself in my shoes for a sec. Like, imagine waking up to your fucking window pouring water in a place you already don't like to live in. And knowing that your living situation could improve, you just need a better paycheck. Who knows what's gonna happen to me, but you know what? I'm gonna put on a good show regard here. See, you don't flood in here. But you know what's cool about this game? What other games don't like to do? They have consistency while going through the motions. Good evening. Good evening to you. Individual who I consider a great friend of mine. Yes, no shit. Everything's floating in here. It's a good place to put this shit on my screen. That's a good place. Alright. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you heard what I had to say, Mr. Blather, but I woke up to my window leaking this morning. I hate to keep ragging on that topic, but it's kind of a bad fucking sign of things to fucking come. Non-essential personnel? Do I count as non-essential? It's a post for pre-COVID world. Did they ever think that things would get so fucked up in reality? I tried, Jesus. I know, right? Like, you think you know the home you live in until it just decides to piss on you one day. It's so odd. I'm getting turned around. By the way, another thing. I'm half cocked right now. I bought a few nice things for me and my roommate that I'm currently living in this pigsty with. Actually, ooh! Shiny, black children. Wait, no. How do I fix that? I didn't mean what I just said. They are shadowed. But yeah, I'm 4 shots down. Having a great fucking time. Where do I even go? Because, like I said before, my sort of ritual when getting anything new for myself is starting to sound like a gym stream. Well, that's less cancer, a lot of black pill. Let's go with that. But yeah, like I gotta. By the way, some stuff that I normally don't buy, not the fact that it was all cheap shit, but some stuff that I've never gotten before. Rum Barbacore, good shit. Elijah Craig, obviously good shit. Surprisingly, I think it's called Soberetsky. It's a 100% rye vodka. That was like $19. I didn't think that was all that bad. Almost had a sweetness to it. So if you're looking to make a vodka drink, but withhold some of the simple syrup, that's probably a good idea. Other than that, I also got a bottle of really cheap Milagro tequila. So far, I bought budget shit and it turned out to work for me. So maybe this is my turnaround. Where's the good battery? I didn't even pay attention to where it was before I threw this room to shit. Maybe it's just because of the fact it's flashing. Yeah, but my God. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Just like it's never happened before. Usually most problems that happen in this place is in my roommate's room, because I gave them the bigger room. But today it just finally decided to shit all over my chest. And you know what? I decided to take a bit of savings and treat myself. Yabba! For that quick draw shit right there. Huh? It's almost like an experience. It's always darkness just before the dawn. I mean, if this place sinks into the ground, will I ever see the sunrise?
He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1.
I'm just gonna say that right now.
Strauss, calm down.
I could be on a
He can't
fucking
hurt you.
sinkhole right now and I wouldn't even
The
know.
dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
Why'd I laugh at that? No, that just means... If I was, to be fair, if I was living in a 343 Industries house, at least there'd be some money behind it, man. God damn. If I was living in a 343 Industries house, it at least looks pretty for the most part. This place looks like a busted, blown out hoe bag sinking into the dirt with everything else. If anything, it's like, what is it? Not Bethesda Studios. Blizzard Studios. Just toxicity and just melting itself because it just cannot help it. You know, that shit don't look pretty no more. Hell, it never really looked pretty. It was stylized, but it never looked pretty. Again, I can't really knock early Blizzard. Hell, half the fucking companies that are shit these days were good back in the day because of the fact that, oh, I don't know, maybe the people with passion were still fucking there. I gotta fight these raptors again. My mouth is all dry. I got Coke with the last of that cherry Stillhouse in it. Who knows? Might be just the night that I just turned this into a belligerent drinking game because I'm already working with a deficit. Much like the country of America. Remember, kids, don't trust your local politician. Trust the mob boss. He's actually going to be able to get shit done. Where are you? You annoy me by hiding your presence. The caller is coming from inside the house. I hate you! Fuck off! Oh no! Oh no! I ain't got no time to be scared right now. I'm a man on a fucking mission. Mission of murder. I don't have ammo. Shut up. Bring it on. I think you're the worst thing I had to deal with today. My house is melting. My co-host. He's not here. Well, he's more of an occasional co-host. I don't call him my co-host. He's good fun. Might be popping on later. Think of yourself like Nico Bellic before you know you would play the rest. Nico Bellic is a fucking criminal. I actually want to try and not go into crime. There's gonna be one of these days. I'm just gonna turn into like a fat Tony Soprano. I'm already balding. I'm just gonna wake up one day, sleep in a bed. My wife's estranged from me. My daughter's estranged from me. I never watched that show. I don't know if he has a son. I just know the bare minimum. Gabagool on a daily fucking basis. I'm losing my fucking head. And then all of a sudden, at the end of my favorite pastime in life, going through my whole shit business, I just blacked out. And then like 3 hours passed by and like everybody hated it. Even though it's symbolic. It's symbolic. Like when symbolism actually meant something. When symbolism actually stood for something. I don't forgive it because it was like a subsidized show, and plus, son is a fuck up. Isn't that stereotyping a bit? But actually, that's a good conundrum to go with. Would people who experienced the final episode of Sopranos say that last like 5 minutes of blackness was better or worse than the entirety of season 8 of Game of Thrones? Because that was fucked up.
Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No! No!
Yeah, this is like a place from day, another day. I don't know. I like to think it's more like the, oh God. This is a very obscure like thing to say, but like at the end of A Long Kiss Goodnight, like the mom super spy like amnesia lady is stuck in a freezer with her daughter. Like she's got like a baby filled with gasoline for some reason. It's kind of like that. Just wishing for like a baby filled with gasoline so I can burn this place to the fucking ground. Better. You see, that's how you know I'm liquored up and as well pissed off, because I am drying my fucking mouth out. Because I'm talking too much. Excuse this cough. Maybe I am getting cancer. Your face, it looks kind but too smooth, almost like somebody photoshopped it. You're a very pretty man though, sir. Almost as pretty as Isaac in this game. Ah! Hey!
I'm still standing!
Are you?
Come on, come and get it!
No! No!
Come on! You want a piece of me? Huh?
Not necessarily.
What? I'm still here! Huh? Come on! Yeah? Come on! I dare ya! Come on!
What a preset animation.
Yeah, come on! You
He's just
like
firing
this?
wildly,
Come
and
and
then
get
the necromorph should stand there. He gets shot.
it. You like it? Well, come and get it! Come on!
Oh, there's a protagonist coming around the corner to make me stop this sequence of shooting. Continue the story, you fucking piece of shit.
Come on! Come and get it!
Did they ever stop? Probably not. It's supposed to add like dramatic effect, but I guess they'll never stop.
Come on!
Hey!
Hey!
Easy!
You stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there.
Like my spacesuit?
Don't say you're gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take
Oh,
it easy.
unitologist.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
You know I'm in a armored, marauding spacesuit with a giant fuck-off sniper rifle, right? I'm not saying I'm gonna harm you, I'm just saying that you wouldn't stand a fucking chance. But, just believe what... Sorry, did you hear that? Hi, I'm Isaac.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Slight bald spot on the back of my head.
Ellie,
Very slight.
what do you
That's
want,
just like-
Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
And your corpse
Hey,
bite.
I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, Don't follow me, okay?
I'm still gonna follow you.
Wait.
I don't mean that in a creepy way, just... I like your twin tails. I know they're kind of out of style. It's kind of like 80s sort of hairstyle. Just ignore what I say. It's just pretty. Girlfriend was pretty. She died. Maybe it's best we don't know each other. I think you breathe too hard. You might need to do some cardio. How'd she fucking move so fast anyway? Like, we went down the same elevator and she just books it. I'm hiccuping now. You bitch! Fine. I will just shoot you. Because apparently... I said Clark. Original stick my mail. I get... You know what? I don't even think he's on the spectrum of any sort of, like... Giga, Sigma, or fucking alpha male sort of thing. Because he is of his own. Because he's obviously a nerdy dude. But he is capable of such raw power and destruction. Like, he can hold his own in a fight. He can basically, like, get through most any scrap, like, alive, which is the most thing that matters when you get into any scrap. I don't even know. What would you consider Isaac Clarke? He's my ideal person, because he's obviously shit fucking scared. Shut up. Shut up. You're so obviously alive. Yeah. Uncuckable. That's not true, because Dead Space 3, Isaac Clarke gets cucked. I hate to say it, but that's not true. Even the best of men have the possibility of getting cucked. I wish Isaac. That was the one thing that depressed me the most about Dead Space 3 is they did the typical fucking Hollywood bullshit of like, oh, these two are in a relationship. Well, by the next movie, they're not. It's like, why even bother getting invested? Like they do the whole like Mackin scene. They do the whole like, I'll come back for you. That's why it's not canon. I wish it weren't canon. I don't even think EA is gonna get wise. I think they're gonna bring that little tidbit back up when they make the remake series. Where is this noise coming from? Oh. Shut up. But yeah, it's just like, it's just like the typical Hollywood shit always pisses me off. They did it with Die Hard. They did it with fucking the most recent Jurassic Parks. Like, they do it with fucking everything. And I'm just tired of this whole ordeal. Like, oh, look at these two characters we care about. Oh, look, they form a loving relationship. Oh, look, here's a sequel to the movie. Oh, look, they're not any longer in that relationship. They actually really despise each other. They get back together! Like, that's a good thing. How about you just stop, Hollywood? How about you just pretend that people love each other for a fucking moment? They can get through thick and thin, even the worst of times. But no, you're never gonna do it. Because you know why? You're a soulless Hollywood exec. Your wife's a millionaire because she divorced your dumbass. trying to shit on women here. Hey, rah rah, fight the power, or whatever the fuck the new thing, girl power shit is these days. But, like, seriously. I bet you, like, ladies are just as annoyed by that fucking trope. Because they can't believe in a good relationship. Men can't believe in a good relationship. Because Hollywood and fucking every media under the sun is like, oh, there's going to be rocky trouble. And then they're going to quit on each other. It's getting weird. Watch this loving mother hug her child. Look at that. That's cute. Oh. That's why you teach them when they're at least like 4 to try and cook pasta. Look at that marinara. God damn. I'm sorry for seeming so callous or so fucking deadpan right now. It's just still thinking about that window. Still thinking about this house. I hope it can hear me. Fuck you, house. I get to kill children. Let me phrase that differently. Now I get to kill what used to be children. Ready! I saw that. I hope you saw that. Disappearing. What? I always love the violin stings. Is that how Little Caesar sauce is made? Hey! Too close to home. Too close to home. But yes. We have babies into a blender and shred them to fucking bits. For the record, so I don't get fucking sued or get a guy who just happens to be named Fred fired, I no longer work it. Oh man, but that baby of pasta sauce was a perfect. That's the one thing. Actually, to be fair, that's one thing I cannot knock Little Caesars about. You can walk, like, it's one of the last places in at least America where you can just walk in with a $5, go up to the front counter, and just put it down and be like, okay, what can I get for this? They will give you 2 pizzas, a cheesy bread, a crazy bread, a cup of marinara, a 2-liter of soda, and maybe some wings. Because it's also fucking cheap there. But like, if you're throwing a party, kids don't know the fucking difference. Plus, food is food. Hell, it wasn't terrible. It was edible. Just go to fucking Little Caesars. If you're really racking your brain, don't go to like Peppino's Pizzeria of pizza and pasta and pepperoni. Go to like fucking Little Caesars where you get like 60 pizzas for $20. It doesn't hurt you, it doesn't hurt the kids, unless like somebody really gets pissed off at you that day and spits in one of the numerous pizzas, but that's like a 1 in 6 chance. Vaccinations! PTSD from, yesteryear. I don't know why I'm saving so much. I probably don't even need to save. Like this is, maybe that's why I never play this game on hardcore, because I am so like used to like saving at every save point that would just fuck me out of every last save that I even have to use. Onwards and upwards. I'm so bored. Stop! Okay. It's the little things that I forget. That's all. It's the little things that I forget about that get to me most. I don't think I'm gonna jump. I hate this part. Well, I like this part, but I hate this part. Because this is where the fun begins. Cool. We're cool. The PE instructor has today dodged these bullets. You all failed. I could make a really grim joke right now, but I would get kicked off of Twitch so fast.
I was looking at the high on life game for a potential stream. $60, $60 for high replay value.
Should be 30 top. That's a majority of games these days. You kind of got to just pick your battles, unfortunately. Like, top. Unfortunately, because of extra credits is still fucking videos that tanked like any sort of value of video games, so they're overpriced these days. Every game should be priced more like $100 to $90, $70, $190. No, they shouldn't. Because you know where most of that money goes? It doesn't even go into development. It's for the CEO, and you just gave them explicit reason to pocket more cash, you motherfucker. And it's come to a point where legit, I'm of the opinion, if you really want to get a game, if you really want to do anything with a game, stream it, play it for yourself, enjoy it, if you will. Pick your battles, buy like one game a year. It's come to that point. Games are too expensive. Officially, as expensive as they were back in the day when they were on carts. And I'm pretty sure all that shit was because of inflammation. At least the video game market inflammation. Because if you actually remember, back in the day, like, some Nintendo carts could cost upwards of $115. It was nuts. Oh, Smiley Sun! Fuck you. I don't think any of the jump scares are gonna affect me because I've played this game too much. It's been years removed since the last time I played this game, so I'm just playing this for story and fun right now. Last time kind of got worked out because I played with another friend, but you know, that was a good stream. That was a really good stream.
It was because the carts were expensive
To make. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that. But sometimes I have to wonder. When a business practice gets so expensive for something that's family oriented, like, how much does it really cost? It's not like I want to disbelieve any manufacturers of the product they make, but sometimes I actually just have to question, like, how much does it actually cost to make, and how much is it, like, costing just so you make up the difference of you actually making it? And how much are you overcharging it so you can increase your profit? I'm not saying I know the logistics. In fact, I'm saying I don't know shit about it. In fact, I'm very nihilistic on the idea, if you would forgive me for being. But, like, I do not think anything printed on a disc these days costs upwards of $70 fucking dollars. Even Callisto, even though I like that game did not cost $70 a disc. And even if it did, whatever CEO is up top needs to be skinned alive and left out for the crows. But left alive, obviously. Just like heck a little bit. Stop. Years. Oh, nice. I'm glad we got done playing with each other. So many text logs. shame that I don't read any of them. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna switch my weapons up every time I got to a store. Guess that means next store I get to, the plasma rifle's going.
Nowadays, Blu-ray costs like...
So $50. Half a buck. $50 to make a fucking disc. I'm sorry. Like, any amount of time spent on it, I don't believe that it costs you like $70 to make a profit on it. At least not the developers. Hey, honey.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this.
I don't listen to My Chemical Romance.
But I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am.
You were just an hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy you. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Whooped all wipe. It is kind of awkward that they decided to make Nicole like all never closing her mouth and jump.
If there's an overhead for this class,
I mean, it's just, I don't even know, dude. Look, there's a little baby Isaac with your back suit on. It's just, I don't want to say this, but I have to. I cannot wait until the video game market crashes.
Isaac, it's Ellie. I found someone.
Because
Another
we're
survivor.
heading
He says he knows
towards
you.
it. We're sprinting
I
towards the
said,
crash.
stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
Hit him in the butt.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead.
Shit, what's
I
a
need
fuck?
it.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Go ahead. By all means. Yeah, but true to life, it is definitely shitloads of fuck the gaming industry these days. Honestly, at this point, I would pay for a game that was like Plumbers with Ties. At least you know that game was made out of wacky fucking fun with a budget of like, who the fuck knows? We should get like a softcore striptease from like a 1980s porn actress. Actually 1990s more like. I wonder how much they paid those actors for that. I guess you could call it game.
Limited Run is going to remaster it.
Yes! Oh, what a fucking fever dream of a project. Like, my main lamentation isn't that it's not a fucking game and that it's kind of bad. My lamentation is not getting to... Is there an interview out there with those guys? Like, just explaining the fucking trip that it was to even make it? Hey!
Move.
Kitty Kenny?
Hello, Isaac.
Well,
Mr. Ross.
this brings up bad memories. I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
Make fun of me. I'm good at my job. No, I know you're not joking.
It's dark. He'll find me in the dark.
What was it I said last time?
You guys all right up there?
Out of the fucking way!
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss. I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You would find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. Maybe other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape.
Hi.
Goodbye, Clark.
Get back here! I don't want to die.
Holy shit,
gonna
Isaac!
die.
Look out! It's headed for you!
Bring the fuck on, motherfucker. I'm ready to die. Well, I'm not ready to die, but you know what I mean. Fuck off. Walk. Forgot about you, big man. I'm sorry, I love you, Ellie, but... Ow! I'm way too fucking strong.
Are you alright? I think that's all
Perfectly
of them.
fine.
For now. Why did Tiedemann turn off the power? What did you do to piss him off so much?
LED. You know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
Thank you. My soulmate. You know, we just met, but you know, situations like these call for, you know, attachment of some kind. I need a reason to be fighting. I did not mean to use the fucking health kit, but I guess I did.
Whoops.
Mr. Tyler. It's always unfortunate to learn why he's doing. As I was saying, it's unfortunate to learn why he's doing the shit that he's doing. Dad. Thank you. Mighty kind of you. Nothing's done wrong. It's the diamond.
How's Strauss doing?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie,
On the head.
try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
They go tight.
Need to go tight. Hey, what is step 2 straws? What is step 2? What is step 2 about? Oh God! That's the Crowley stuck in my head. How much health do I even have? I have none now. God, it'd be so much cheating to buy like a ton of fucking medium health kits, so that's what I'm trying not to, but so just more. What do I want to switch it for? I think I'll switch it because at the end of the game, I'm definitely gonna take out the contact. Let's do the Ripper. Don't fear the Ripper. Man, it'd be so fucking easy to just buy a shit ton of medium health kits, but I know that'd be kind of unfair. Because I'm already completely stacked on anything I could ever need. You see what you've done right now with that marker you made. The damage that you have created has got necromorphs all over the place. Mr. Tideman. Bam, bam, bam. Stop touching my glass of water, you dick. Every time I leave that out in the open, you fucking knock it over and create a big stain.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
Sorry if you guys hear my gulping noises. Red tip make objects. Ooh. I do not have any. I just realized that my ammo's fucking gone. Maybe I should start buying ammo. This might become a problem if I start running out of shit. And again, would that be cheating as well? Does the game know that I have a surplus of money? It probably does. It probably expects me to make the game way easier for myself. I know what I have to do. If I see any ammo floating around, I gotta grab it because I haven't been doing that. That's another thing, like power nodes become like really useless like several playthroughs down the line. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Just hanging out?
Ellie, I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array.
Repair? You just moved it.
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
Just keep moving.
Come up, get down with the sickness. Mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is taking over me. I'm not sure if I'm coming through the mic like clearly. At this point, I'm just. Shut up. I don't even have pulse rifle. I gotta pick up pulse rifle ammo. I don't have pulse rifle. Let me actually, you know what? This might be fun. I know what's coming next. Do you guys? It's gonna be a fucking mess. Oh boy. I never thought I'd be coming into this part with 0 ammo. Actually, normally, considering, I actually normally do. Those who don't know what's about to happen, you're about to see a treat. This game is so fucking pretty. Look at that. Wouldn't you want to fucking live on one of Saturn's moons? Fucking. Ass. I haven't seen that death animation in a long while. Alright, if it gives me the option, I gotta go back and get some ammo. If I'm going to even attempt this part, I need to be starting with not net zero. Off my feet. Guess that's the reason they put a fucking save point down here. Yes, I know, Blazer. So. Plenty of detonator mines, but problem is those are so situational. Yeah, this will get me through the boss fight. I know it's cheap, but give me a break. I'm not gonna make it through unless I have at least enough ammo to take every last one of those motherfuckers out. Up the space elevator once fucking again, going up to obviously not heaven. Take a look at Saturn. Look at how pretty Saturn is. Wonder how hard it is to land on Saturn. Stream crashed. Oh no. What do you mean my stream crashed? Stream crashed? Oh no. No, stream's still going. Yeah, stream's still going. Oh no. No, stream's... Yeah, surely hope it didn't crash. It doesn't look like it crashed. I don't think it crashed. Still says live on my end. Worst case scenario, yes. Try refreshing. Like this would definitely tell you
that part. Okay. Still alive?
Still says live. Yeah, let me stream. Stop, pause. It's not saying it's not still going. It's still saying that I'm still recording, so I don't know what the heck is going on. Up for pizza. Things are going. Eat. Pissing your ass. Come on. Is everything fine now? I don't think the stream froze up or anything, at least not on my end. You? She's detonated a little bit.
Blow stuff up. Just okay.
What? That was weird. Birds? Oh yeah. Birds.
To solar array Sigma 0.
Sigma? We were just talking about that.
Is required. Please wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
So where is Howard? How is Howard? Who is Howard? Can I call him Howie? And Howie Mandel like his kicks off of looking at pro-assed assholes and some shit. Weird, because Howie Mandel is like a hypochondriac or something. Yeah, if I wanted something to make me calm, I wouldn't get like a weird, like botched out, glitchy, like digital screen of birds if I was watching like bird watching or some shit. So, oh, I see. So if I do that, I can turn it off. That's cool. Don't know what use that would be in a firefight, though.
You're having cognac. You fancy motherfucker.
Well, I have rum barbadol or whatever. Barbacore. Is just rum, but fancy. Made by cognac makers. I actually might need to. I might need to take a second for myself and And this.
Rig authorization recognized.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings. Station.
Yeah, I cut it with water. Do you need to cut? I mean, I don't judge the way other people drink, but do you need to cut cognac with water? And again, I'm one of those freaks who like to drink most things when it burns me and hurts me belligerently, like a violent house husband. Any sort of violent husband, for that matter. But I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom for a quick second. Reasons. So, stare at Isaac's cool looking visor for a minute or two.
Ugh. Apologies. Do you remember what you caused it? A few days not to take head damage and apply that to your gut.
I mean, I got dark and stormy in front of me. Fuck you. No, but I kid. But I do have a dark and stormy in front of me. Good shit. Don't technically have dark rum, but I've found that dark and stormy can be made with any rum. And my guts, well, my guts are like guts. You know, from the popular manga, Berserk. Beaten all hell and back. Much like Isaac here. Sexy man he is.
Detected. Auto defenses activated. Station watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
I just hiccuped. I hope I have a 20-year-old's liver for years. That being said, I know I won't have a 20-year-old's liver for years to come. Hey. Bad luck, buddy. I don't know. Like for an engineer, Isaac Clarke does have a lot of flair when he realizes of his tools. Tongue? Work again. Fuck. Go. That's good. Not good. I should blew myself up. Oh, no.
I think improvising can make happy surprises with liquor, except for more.
Actually, you say that. But there's actually something, oh God, it's the How to Drink guy. He made something with more. Always sounded interesting. It was a something mixed with something with a dill garnish. And apparently it tasted like rye bread. So, I don't know, like search for like how to drink, so like video about like the customer is always wrong. And like he makes something that apparently tastes exactly like rye bread, which I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll have something that tastes like rye bread. Got chopped in half there. Shut up, baby. Shut up, baby. I'm not the father. Go away. Wait a second. I don't think it looks like me. Yeah, but seriously, like, How to Drink managed to like take Malort and like, it seemed like a drink that like you'd be like, oh, this is gonna be so gross. Oh, this is awful. But like the way he described it, I was like, you know what? I'm willing to give anything a try. I'm not one to turn my nose up at something weird. No matter what it is, I've always wanted to get myself a bottle of Malort. I gotta find out where I can even find that shit. Like, what is it? Wormwood bitter liqueur. But yeah, don't knock anything until you figure out how to use it.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized
Ow.
engagement of access lift detected.
Yeah,
Please
just-
respond.
Hung my butt, you stupid digital bitch. See, I'm yanking out your insides. What are you gonna do about it? Jack, fuck all shit, because you're not a person, you're just a robot. Don't send monsters at me. I apologize. You are human. In a way. Is that the only place you can get more? I don't know. Like going to a hellhole just to get one liqueur sounds like a bit of a task, a fool's errand, if you will. Not that I wouldn't mind the journey at least once in my life. I'd like to experience what it's like to be in the middle of a war zone, but you know, I'd like to save that for when I'm like 60. Where are you, you butthole? It's almost kind of disappointing that I don't need to use the workbench. Stay overnight in Detroit. That's not a good alternative. Most hotels in Detroit are probably murder houses anyway. Shut up. Was it that your detonator set off my detonator before I got the chance to set off your detonator? Oogie Boogie Monster. Ah! That was dumb. Not if that thing kills me now. I'll allow it. Oh! Nope, killed myself. Boom! Take a sip. Oh! Bastard game! Wow. This reminds me of something.
Activated anti-personnel system.
Wonder where I've experienced this phenomenon before. No offense to Callisto. You know, bad checkpoints aren't exactly new for Get Space Developer. Fuck you, asshole. Actually, slightly annoys me that I got sent back so far. All right.
Attention, Watchman powered
Yeah,
gates.
double entendre. Yeah, touching your inside. Yeah. Made that joke. Fuck off.
Please respond.
Ow! Where? that noise? As I was saying, give me a break, you bitch. Hop out. It's almost like the game knew I didn't kill you. I don't even know. I keep reading it over and it's like staying over in Detroit when going to Chicago is like staying over in Iraq and having a night out in Baghdad. Not a good idea. I'm happy that the 4 ate my fucking mind. Which, I'm gonna make this mistake again. Oh no! Thank you. Listen. Please. Please. I don't want to die. Too young. Relatively. Still in my 20s, that's considered young. Hell, 30s are considered young these days. You don't die at 14 anymore. Let's make a noise. Cracked and in sound good. As long as they give you good food. Blinded by the night. You bitch! Oh no, I'm suffocating. Fuck face, gum bag, cocksucker. Get back here. I am not 50. I've made one mistake. One birthday. One mistake, and forever I will be known as half a century man. Ow. I hope you're happy, you skank. Store nearby. Power stancing behind my butt. True at some point. Yeah, but not for a while. Almost made my age then. Ah, fuck it. 20 years is a long time. 30, in fact. Okay. More like 15, 14. Oh, the store's all the way back. I'm not going back that far. Fuck that noise. Speaking of which, mister, I know you're not too far from the fucking apple that I fell from. Or tree that I fell from. The same apple on the ground in the soil that is life. If that makes any sense to all you 2D people in there.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Well, credentials.
Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Initiating system lockdown.
Hide, man.
System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clark. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
By a day. Not young.
Unauthorized visitor.
I mean, I am
Mainframe.
young. I'm old. That is. What's the right answer? Modern world, it confuses me. I don't know what's wrong to be admitting to, if your testicles hang too low, if your balls hang to one side or another, or if your hair is too sparse or too full, or your eyebrows might be too far apart from the other eyebrow. What's the right answer?
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan
fucking
Station Civic
can it,
Code.
you tin can.
Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Oh, these things might actually go. I have so little health right now that if I get sneezed on, I'm dead. Get up.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Shut up.
Some European countries, their toilet flush hole. Their toilet flush hole is in the front and can cause nut slippage.
Toilet flush hole. That does not sound right to me. I don't like the sound of toilet flush hole. No, it's not supposed to be dirty, but it sounds dirty. So wait, are Europeans just like basically afraid of like slipping their nuts down the tubes of their toilet and getting their nuts sucked off or some shit? I don't even know what that even means. What is nut slippage? Do you need the proper amount of friction to keep your nuts from slipping? Fuck you!
Authorized visitor. Mainframe.
Why at your butt? Huh? Oh, I thought that said slippage. So wait. Oh fuck. Handling didn't want to let go. So what does that mean? Does your nuts slap against your butthole? What do the Europeans have to deal with that me as an American I've never experienced? What am I even doing? Ah, I forgot to press a button. In both rooms. Ah, shit. Let me inside this hallway. They'll just irradiate the fuck out of Mr. Clark, don't they?
Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
I don't wanna.
Warning. You are now in violation of multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code.
You think and assume that I give a flying fuck. You circuitry wired dickhead. I am here to fuck all of our days up, including mine. It's just, I am used to dealing with fuck-ups of days, if you know anything by the first game. Therefore, I will make it through. You, my
Mainframe containment
digital
compromised.
friend,
Security
my
has been
inhuman
notified.
mongoloid of a bunch of ones and fucking zeros, will not. I don't like how this is about to go. Do I have the most ammo? Fuck it.
Now, some countries, the water when you flush is sucked down the front of the bowl. So if your balls hang low, you will get nuts out the water. And number 2 might be
All the more reason to stand up and flush. Just watch the progress of your wondrous fitness going down the pipe. Don't even risk it. Oh!
Circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits.
Look, baby, I don't know what to say. You ain't no VTuber. You ain't no Hatsune Miku. You are expendable. My unfortunate friend.
Automated functions offline.
I'd feel bad, but I don't.
Clouds offline. Station reverted to manual operation only.
Watch something that wasn't living die. Forgive me not, Cortana. But frankly, my dear, I don't give a ram. Ah!
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. How's Strauss?
See for
That
yourself.
efficient?
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Calm down, dude. I just got a photo. Is that more efficient? To me, it seemed more inefficient, like having it at the front like that. Like, because I guess American supremacy, hoorah, fuck yeah. Having the hole at the bottom just makes more sense because back off. Having the hole at the bottom means you don't have to even worry about it like making a pathway down to the bottom of the bowl just to rinse out the fucking pipe. Out! Fucking gangly monsters. What do you sound like? like an upset stomach. Weird. Makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Go Drim? No. Ow! Go flying, motherfucker. First one is part. There you are, motherfucker. Oh. Woo. Ow! Fuck. Where'd the undead fetus go? Ow! There it is. I almost died for that. No, don't say.
Imagine Dutch and Arthur Mork.
Dutch, I don't know what you have problem with all this all-American toilet design. Now you see, Arthur, Mr. Morgan, if you will, the toilet that flushes down the front is much more effective. Dutch, I don't like that much. I always slap my nuts on the front when the water comes down too fast. You have a pair that is worth abusing, my good sir. And I don't like to have them abused, Dutch. You're talking crazy. I may be crazy, but at least I am willing to accept the pleasurable feeling of having my nuts tickled by a stream of water. Dutch, what in the fuck are you talking about? Make no mention of that. Like, shits his pants. Why he's just beating off in the corner, just like fucking he's flushing the toilet while his nuts get abused over and over and over again because a freakazoid who isn't even human at the end of the day. Fucking like a bell in that game. I still haven't beat that game. I hope you're disappointed in me. I did that for how many years? Ow! Of course. Okay, I understand. I did it. I don't want everybody keep talking about Red Dead 2 and that ending, and that's happy ending. And you just go to the house and just stay there. Italian man gets to keep Jack. Cough, 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 cough. Is this a scene from the trailer where Smashing Pumpkins plays? I don't know, I always like the jetpack section. Okay, spoiler for anybody who hasn't played the shit. Can we just understand that it's not my fault? I came onto a hellhole for you. Came to a hellhole. Phrasing.
You just don't want to cry.
I'm scared. Alright, time to launch my fucking ass into space. Oh, it's not that part yet. Damn it. One of my favorite parts in this damn game, and I don't get to experience it yet. Fuck. Don't start. Phrasing. I already said phrasing. I do not have any emu. Going to be most certainly interesting. I should really just say fuck it and just stop giving myself handicaps, but I feel like I'm cheating. These are my favorite parts of these games. So fun. I'm light in the sun rays.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel. All right, Ellie, one down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back to cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand.
Oh, you
Something
fucking...
covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there!
Oh my god, they're heading this way! Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in! Ellie! Shit.
Flying around in this game has always been fun for me. Like, I wish, like, you had an entire, like, space station game, like, based around this sort of, like, these flying controls. Like, just imagine if, like, it wasn't, like, all dead space, if it's just, like, you as an astronaut just zipping around, like, fixing, like, a space shuttle or, like, the Hubble telescope or some shit. Like, something fun. Like, mundane, but fun. Look how smooth the animation is, too. You just rotate the stick, and, like, no matter where you trigger, like, any point on the stick, there's a different animation. You got foot thrusters, you got heel thrusters, you got the shoulder thrusters. It's just so fucking cool! This universe is dead. Now EA's trying to revive it out of spite, and it's gonna fucking die all over again. Like watching your grandpa, like, just emerge from the ground in the pet cemetery. You just want to bludgeon him to death because you know it's not natural. You know the only reason he came back is for the wrong reasons. Yeah. Space lasers.
Shit, Isaac!
Ellie! You alright?
We just made it to the crossover tube when the beam hit. Isaac, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub! I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Alright, let's get moving. I wish I had Prey on my Xbox. I'd play that next if I wanted to. I have an idea of what I want to play next.
Ellie, come in!
Isaac,
A couple of games in
we have
between to
cross
fuck
the
around with,
government
but, like, I
sector
want to
before
play
they cut us off. You'll
some-
never make it down here in
some
time.
specific
I'll
next.
be there!
Sorry, I'm interrupting this really tense moment. Fuck it, let's go. Well, they have vampires launching into space. Ah, these parts are so cool. I don't care. I don't care if they're just on rails. I love this shit. Oh, look at this. Oh man, look at this. Like this is like, it's almost like disappointing that the Iron Man games are kind of subpar. Like they just did not control well. This is what Blight should have been in the Iron Man games. What it feels like to chew 5 gum. Hell yeah. How about some JRPGs? I don't think I own any JRPGs on my Xbox. If I had my PC set up, that wouldn't be a problem because I have plenty of other like shit on my other shit. But like right now, I just don't have it set up, and plus this place is falling apart, so I might as well not unpack it now because it could get wet.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside. Hurry!
All right. Do I have ammo? No, I do not. Let's go. No, it's stupid, but let's go. Well, fair enough. This would be considered Elden Ring and JRPG. kids are some vampires. No, they really ain't. They're kind of creepy. Ow.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
Water cooled my PC. Ah! Distraction! Ah! Distraction! I'm died. I'm dead. My leg. Not funny. It's not. In fact, that kind of water cooling would short circuit the fuck out. What if you could actually? This is some for like one of those fucking like crazy tech channels. What if you could actually like put like a rain gutter system?
Where are you? Right outside! Hurry!
Have it lead a tube like into and through your PC through like a tube system, like whenever it rains. I know it'd be only effective whenever it rains, but what if you could like set it up so it just like took rainwater in and out of your PC to cool the system? That'd be an interesting project to see if we can pull off.
Are you crazy?
Come here, kiddo. Oh, shit. Bad luck for you fuckers.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on. Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
Work faster, Ellie. I don't. Ow! Ow!
Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Ellie. Hurry up. Ah! Stop.
It's open.
Good.
Isaac, go. Go, Isaac. You can't stop them all.
I
Go.
know I can't stop them all. Where's the fucking door? I walked away from it. Fuck. We'll be on out of here.
It's a mineral oil that's non-conductive that you can literally submerge your entire PC in. One guy put his fish tank without fish, obviously.
I mean, okay, that's interesting, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm wondering if you could like run rainwater like through a spigot from the outside of your house into your PC and then back out to the other side of the house and cool your PC that way. Or would it only work if it's technically non-conductive? It's an interesting conundrum.
Ellie, are you guys there?
Probably wouldn't work though.
Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just... shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun.
Was.
And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the
My
coordinates.
water. Computer would give birth to a creature from the Black Lagoon. Well, one of these millionaire fucking tech YouTubers can do the job. They don't have to worry about the money. And again, that could be how I make millions of dollars. That was a mistake. Meant to was this. Like weird tech shit like that makes me like intrigued. I did see like a fucking car channel like take, I don't even know how many liters the engine took, but they took the entirety of like injector cleaner that would fill the gas tank of this vehicle. They ran it as close to empty as they could. They just filled it up with nothing but injector cleaner to see if the engine would blow up. Car worked just fine, at least for the amount of time they had it on video. What do you want? Oh, finally, an audio log.
All teams, this is Caleb, xenogeologist from Langford Shift 1. There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Shift 4.
Here comes the transport. Everyone get ready in case there's more.
We're abandoned there, so can have backup. Everyone else is ordered to do the same.
It's more of them. Shoot them.
Sorry. Don't use flamer fuel. Actually, yeah. Let's switch weapons again. I have not a ridiculous surplus, but at least a surplus of fucking detonator mines that I can use. Let's have some fun with the flavor though.
Can you do a new game plus?
I mean, this technically would be considered the new game plus. Like this game, like I've played this game so many times that pretty much all these weapons are maxed out. My health is maxed out, my stasis and my kinesis are maxed out. Like I am, that's why I'm walking through most of these situations so easily. Did I just try and be a jump scare? How cute.
I don't remember what alt fire for this one is.
The only problem is that I am not entirely convinced that I'd be able to handle like hardcore mode. Oh, you guys suck. That's what alt fire does. Burn! Oh, not nice. How kind of you. You're have so many power nodes. Like that's the only thing that bums me out. I can't use power nodes for anything other than upgrading. So pretty much by the end of like when I finally stop playing this game, I'm probably gonna have 99 fucking power nodes that I'm not gonna be able to use on jack fuck all shit. And drop everything I grab.
The ultimate hardcore would be heavily use Mad Catz control.
I mean, I could just use a standard Mad Catz controller and that'd be a fucking nightmare and a half. Like, not talking shit on Mad Catz, but like wireless Mad Catz controller on the PS2 back in the day. That is what I grew up on. Holy shit. I don't even use power nodes for anything anymore. I'm pretty sure because I upgraded everything, I can't use the power nodes. I have so much money. Like, when I finally do play this on hardcore, it's going to be such a trip. Like, I'm not sure if I'd even stream that, but, like, when I finally, like, actually do, like, nut up and it's like, okay, I've done everything on this game. I gotta play it on hardcore now.
I remember getting one for my GameCube, and it was nice for a week, then shit the bed.
I remember, oh my god, there was a Mad Catz controller wireless that, it was so damn weird. The dead zone on it fucked up so bad. And I remember playing Call of Duty 3 specifically with it. And like, moving forward, you move slow as hell, but for some reason when you move sideways, like, you would actually like move like properly, like a decent speed. It was only until years later that I figured out it wasn't the fucking game. Shut up! It wasn't the fucking game. It was the controller being completely and utterly borked.
Do you read? It's Caleb, Shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of enemy dead body parts behind us.
More moving in ahead of us. I can see them.
Everyone move it. Go, go, go!
I didn't realize that the flamethrower was so fucking strong, fully upgraded. Where are you bastards? Ah, stop oogity boogity at me!
And when they do, I'll be waiting for you.
I don't even know why I'm collecting diamonds. I don't even know why I'm checking the objective. Out of habit, out of... panic. More than likely panic. I don't know how far I am into this game. I'm playing for about 2 hours, so knowing my usual run of about 7 to 8 hours.
Over here. The door is
Hey.
jammed. This must have been the last stand for whoever's left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic. Step 4. I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Shutdown expected. Systems recalibrate without notice.
The steps. He wants me to follow the steps.
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
I completely lost my train of thought. What was I even talking about? Naked person. At least they stripped off all the nipples so I won't get flagged. But again, How certain games just in general get fucking flagged on Twitch these days. Fuck this fucking website. I love you, Twitch guys. Fuck you. But no, seriously. Everybody's so fucking gun shy. It's so fucking screwballed. I want to go back to like not even like 2010, like 04, when the fucking internet was in its infancy. Barely even registering on anybody's scales for how big it was gonna be. If I was a time traveling entrepreneur, that's when I'd want to go back and fuck with everything. Quiet. Ah, cocksucker! Super rifle's normally my favorite weapon. You're really giving me pulse rifle ammo. I'll show you. Yeah, I just have everything upgraded. I have everything upgraded and I cannot use these power nodes for anything. They just disappear.
Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Don't mind if I do. You're just gonna give me fucking money instead of ammo right now.
I want to go back to 1995 and buy a
Shit ton of Amazon stock. That would be the thing to do. Well, actually, you don't even need to go back. Mr. Tideman.
I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you end with
fun.
It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Tideman.
It does.
We could be together.
Goodbye, Clark.
It could be the best relationship. Just give me a chance. But yeah, you wouldn't even need to go all the way back to 1995. Just go back to when, like, before Bitcoin blew the fuck up, and you'd be a goddamn billionaire. That's a bad idea. I'm dealing with you right now. I hate to gush over this game for the umpteenth fucking time, but look at this art design. Look at this, like, I understand maybe the chunking machine can be misconstrued as something that doesn't make any sense, but this honestly does just look like the industrial sector of a giant space station. Same with Apple when they verge on the bankruptcy. Make a anti-moon con. Like, would you Elon Musk it? Would you actually try to figure out the logistics of cat people, or would you just make a moon colony based solely on the artistic medium of hentai. I'd musket. I'd try to at least make my dreams a reality.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming. Strauss, help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
Doesn't sound like fun. I will say the only downside to like Dead Space 3 being a failure is that like the only time you legitimately get somebody to bounce off of in any of these fucking games, and like the game is like subpar to say the least. I still like Dead Space 3. Monster Moose, what do you call it? I really need to check the chat more, just so I'm on the ball. Playing up my weaknesses. Monster Musume, the one show that I find it hardest to pick the best girl in. Specifically, I want to stick my dick in all of them. Even the side characters.
Nothing will go wrong, right?
Naming your company Unitology, you get sued, specifically by Tom Cruise. Fuck you, you big meaty bastard. Suck my dick. Oh my god.
Love that monster.
Are you guys okay?
Not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Jump through the door.
Pull
No.
them off, I think I'm close.
Hey, buddy.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hey, it's COVID UV light treatment. My butt's gone numb. Ah. I'm sitting to my left. Stop. Stop. Sitting to my left cheek more than I have my right. That's even fucking possible.
Ah, it's all tender. Fuck. Insights, what the fuck? Pressed a button. I don't know what I did. How do I go? How do I go back? What the fuck did I even... What did I press? Put... Thank you. What the fuck? Anytime you post anything, people will say, we will never forget Howie.
What?
What?
I joked about him earlier, but what the hell is Howie Mandela on? Why won't people forget Howie? I know he's like apparently like a super hypochondriac, but that's the only thing I really know about the man. Shoot me!
Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You all right?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
F the screws. F the needle. She'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring. Asking.
Stay here and, try to get him on his feet.
F the needle. She'll be waiting.
And won't let me shoot him. I already know how this song and dance already ends. That's skill. I didn't mean to do that. Let's keep going. Nine. Shut your fuck up. I can imagine that Strauss now he just saw me just rip ass.
They were the best years of my life. I was happy. I had everything I wanted. Until you made me doubt myself.
Now put this on me, bitch. I told you if you wanted to go, go. It's not my fault that turned out to be a creepy fucking monster mash. I like to, as I was saying, I'd like to think like outside the window, like Ellie and Strauss just saw me rip ass through those monsters, just run off. Shut up! Stop that. Okay. Bullets. Okay. How many fuckers are there? Done. Voice crack. You're done? You're done? You done? You done? You gonna baby shoe? I'm a man. I'm not hitting puberty this late into the game. Fuck. I thought you were pregnant one. Who's pregnant? That didn't work. Ah! Chest high walls, even work in a game where you don't use cover. Audio logs.
This is Swerve in Shift 2. Caleb, what's going on? Dead bodies are chasing us. Dead bodies I recognize. It's fucking Shift 4. Just get out of there, Swansea. Get out of there. They're closing it all around. Where can you go? The way's clear. We cleared a path, but hurry. They're closing in behind.
There. Now I feel comfortable. That's the right way. What is going on with these fucking things? I have so much fucking health kits. That's ridiculous. Not using the javelin. You know what? Let's switch to the javelin. Why not? Let's have some real fun. Alright, let's buy a few javelins. Let's actually use it. Buy a fuckload of javelins. Until it stops me. Nothing but javelins. This might take a while. Is it gonna stop me? There we go. Alright. Time to pin some motherfuckers to walls. There we go. Oh man, this is my second, like actually, third, fourth. Because I always got my bread and butter. I always usually pull my plasma rifle, my plasma cutter. Secret rifle's always in my inventory in some way. It's got to be my fourth favorite weapon in this game proper. This game was pretty much sold on the javelin. Because every other thing in this game is like a non-weaponized javelin. I could shoot the glass, but it's bad I got her up. I didn't even have to break the glass. That's how good I am at this game. Even though I could have fucking fucked myself at any time.
How many viewers does it claim are watching? Some viewers active, viewers chatters in the community. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Why would I choose you for you? Should I regret passing up the chance? This choice would haunt me forever. Even if you wanted me to leave.
Why are you blaming your death on me, lady? You could have said no.
This is Sorensen. Any remaining CEC personnel. Track towards Ellie Lansford's rig. For Rupert furthest ahead, it's cleared a path, but it's moving off fast. You gotta go, boss. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
That guy. I like the fact that I'm just besmirching all of Ellie's probable friends. Just like, it sucks for you, buddy. Toss you off there. I feel bad, but I don't. But I kind of do. Oh, fuckhead. It actually goes through ammo fast if you use the secondary fire. Sorry, okay? Does that not count for anything, hon? Oh, what the fuck? Ow! Couldn't bear to watch me die, could you? You came looking for me even though you probably knew I was dead.
And when you received my final transmission, you couldn't bear to watch the end, could you? You knew what had happened, yet you were looking for me anyway. Deep down, sorry, what's that?
This is my final boss. Elevator goo. The explodey guy. Elevator goo explodey guy. Okay. Let's actually take this seriously for a sec. Not fucking die. Stop gaslighting me. I'm a good boyfriend. Oh. Hey. Ah. Or do we see how you fucking dying because you're such a whip bitch on a monster station was my fault? I care. My secret rifle. Here's the black sausage. Yeah, man. Save point, might as well save because I'm OCD about that. I got my butt touched. God damn, if I was playing the drinking game right now, this would actually be a problem.
All right, I released the transport. Meet me at the landing.
I'll be right there. Strauss, come on. Come on.
Detonator mines? Why would you default to that one? Fuck you, I'm not dying. That took a while. Is he dead? Is he not? No, he's dead. I can guarantee you he's dead. Oh. We'll hit the button first.
All right, I released the transport. Meet me at the landing.
I'll be right there. Strauss, come on. Come on.
See, no health loss that time. Smart. And not dumb. Unlike normal. Hit button. Button does things. Button does thing I like. That's not a button I like.
Dead, Isaac. Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
You blocked all that looks like Nicole. Nicole never made that face at me. It was an weird. I thought she was pointing the gun at Strauss for a sec. I hit the button. Closer. Yes, activate. Thank you very much.
Hey, you made it.
Staring at me, Isaac. Strauss,
Through the hole in his head.
Listen to me.
Stop staring at me!
Relax.
Stop it!
Relax.
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
Like the fact that Isaac is just as crazy, he just doesn't show it nearly as much.
Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC. It's a sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
What? Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
You fucking serious? Oh, hello there. Inventory full. Inventory full of what? Not javelin ammo. Do I have mine racks? Stop giving me ammo for stuff I don't have, game, please. Oh, I love this game. It's like, hey, you own this gun, don't you? I don't have it on me. Yeah, but you own this gun, don't you? Technically, yes. So you want ammo for it, right? I'm just gonna sell it at the store, okay? Seriously, fuck off, you. You at? Where you at? Bring it. Come on. We got home team advantage here. Oh, he's gonna call you on it. Come straight for him. Ooh, don't knock me into that, motherfucker. I don't want to die. Fuck you. They'll hear you. Ow. That's for you, buddy. Yeesh. Piece of shit. This is actually starting to get tense. Like, not even gonna lie. Take a breather for a sec. What the fuck was that? It's just falling. Wait. That can't sit on screen. I just fucked with the falling animation? Since when? When can you fall off a ledge in this game? That was weird. Tell me I'm not the only one that saw that. See comment above. I'm gonna read these chronologically. Nothing will go wrong, right? Holly Mandel will love that monster. Anytime people will say we never forget Holly. So that's everything from the hentai moon colony, I assume. Alright. Not French. Don't try and kiss me like that. Kiss? Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. Woo. Alright. I'm sick of not having a seeker. Give me all the seeker I can hold. There's my bread and butter. Okay. So cheap. Oh, but that feels so right. Being able to reload that. I think I got so many javelins and seekers now that I can't help but use javelins and seekers. Oh, what the fuck am I even doing? I'm playing this game all sorts of wrong.
Ellie, there's
Way
a giant
too
tentacle
easily.
blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Oh. You down. Alright, see you at the bottom. Can I see you? Alright. Oh, I'm a moron. Oh, thank goodness for this. I'm a fucking idiot. I completely forgot that this would even be here. Fucking blow up. Oh,
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, you ready? One more.
What? Are you crazy?
Ow!
In the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
bastard.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! What the fuck? Isaac took a spill that he never recovered from, aka he fucking bisected, I guess. All right. Ah, you fatherless heathen, you. Make me do this all over again, huh? Do it.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Come on, 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 come on. Thank you.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
Bring it, bitch.
Okay, Ellie, you ready?
Ow.
One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
No, don't pick that guy up.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Nope. Cannot detonate this shit. Detonate this shit, bro. wow, the fucking detonator is useless. Look, one javelin shot. He's dead. And you stop being mean to me. Yeah. Fucking bastard. No. Give me a break.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, you ready? One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
It will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
I don't want your fucking attitude, you big bastard. Seriously? Stop. Fucking time in a goddamn row. Fucking blow.
This whole place is gonna blow!
Argo!
Isaac!
Stop screaming at me!
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone
Can
on
you
this
just understand
station.
that I'm not your fucking enemy, you fucking dick?
Looks like it is here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Oh, shit. He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag GovSec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no! This is a really bad idea.
I'll stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
Probably one of my favorite lines in the game. To be fair, all of the first game wasn't exactly Isaac's own planning. This game is just all Isaac. Every fuck up is on Isaac's shoulders. Ah, man, back into this fucking hellhole. It's been a while. Like years in the making a while since I've played this last. God damn. When I first played Left 4 Dead, when I first played Dead Space 2, I damn near shit myself knowing that I'd have to get back on this fucking hellhole. It's the perfect thing to do. Like after, like, I played this 3 hours last stream, 3 hours this stream. After all this time, putting you back on the fucking Ishimura after 6 hours, like, god damn, they knew what they were doing when they built this game from the ground up. It's to the point where I am fully of the belief that this game actually improved. Like, for one, giving Isaac a voice. Like I prefer a voiced character over a mute any day of the week. But for two, like, making this an action-oriented game, because it's still tense. It's still frightening in some aspects, but making it action, like, all the way up until you get back here.
There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
What is it the children say these days? Pure Kino?
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
But yeah, if I had to describe this as anything, I'd say, yeah, Kino's the right word for it if we're going on modern terminology, but fucking great is how I'd put it. Like, there ain't no way that I would ever discount a part of this game from being action-oriented. But bringing me back here, letting, like, Isaac be shit scared, like, and be audibly so. This game wouldn't have worked nearly as well if Isaac was still a mute protagonist. I'm glad they gave Gunnar Wright more to do beyond, like, just grunting and screaming, because that's the one thing I will appreciate. They brought back Gunnar Wright, which was just, like, noises Isaac made in the first game, and actually let him portray a character. Like, they did real well on doing that. Like, he's a cut above in this game. Cut above. Why is my voice cracking so bad tonight? It's because is it because I haven't been drinking enough water? Alright. I'm gonna save real quick. I gotta use the bathroom again. I will return in but a moment. Until then, I will let you stare at the pause screen. So have fun with that. I will return.
All right, back to the grind. How I sound. Here we go. So,
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get through the whole of Ishimura tonight, but I'm gonna. Oops, sorry about that. I'm gonna try and get damn close. That's for the very least. Cause I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to come back to this game and know that I still have. Excuse me. Still have the fucking Ishimura to get through. Move more than the fucking brooms, Isaac. What? Like, once again, like.
Go on. This is Hendrik. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls, like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this, man. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
God, I love this fucking game. Like, imagine, but seriously for a moment, imagine, if you will, you do live in the Dead Space world, and you hear that this place had a fuck ton of people die on it. Like, so many people just got completely just murked on this vessel. You had to be the cleanup crew. And unbeknownst to you, like, you don't know that there's, like, possibly some sort of creepy alien activity going around, and you just hear scratching in the walls and things chasing you under your feet that you don't know where they are, but they're making noises.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Ellie, everything that's happened today has not been safe. What would make you think, me telling you that this is where this all started, that this would be at all safe? I'm just saying right now, that is not a possibility. Like, honey, we're gonna have to have a talk. You and me, we're gonna go to an altar, we're gonna pray to the afterlife and tell you to shut the fuck up! Not my fault. Good God. I don't know. Even though I haven't been, like, scared at all, I haven't been, like, flinching, I haven't been jumping at all this game. Every time I get to this part, it just wigs me out. I don't like coming back to the Ishimura. Like, it always just reminds me of all the bad times in Dead Space 1. Which I haven't played Dead Space 1 in years, and I'm still like, I don't want to be here. A lot of bad shit happened here. Just tons of gore, viscera, whatever, what have you, code in this place. Like, I always put myself immediately in Isaac Clarke's shoes, and it's like, I don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Why the fuck are we here? We have to be here. They have to be here. Borax. Borax. Washing fluid. It did the job. It cleaned all the fucking ass juice off the wall, that's for sure. Blood, guts, and buttocks. You know, funny tangent though, throughout the panic that I'm experiencing right now. Every time I get to this room, it just reminds me of the, like, head in the dryer, or the headless lady that goes around like Killer 7. Anybody who knows the game Killer 7 knows what I'm talking about, but just the headless, well, the bodiless head, rather, just sitting around from place to place speaking at you in text-to-speech. Oh, it just reminds me of that. Subtitles help you understand what's even being said. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yeah. Anybody who knows Dead Space 1 knows that the first fucking sleeper, the first guy who's playing dead, you find him right here. And that motherfucker, like, ain't even playing.
Go on.
He will rip you limb from limb.
Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side, and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'm never coming back here again.
I feel bad. The guy's name is Hendrix, right? I feel bad for him because he's like, he basically got abandoned on a ghost ship where everybody died, and like he's putting out like text logs for people. He's trying to contact people, and nobody's responding. He's like, where? Fuck this job! I'm getting out of here. I don't want to work here no more. I don't know who I'd be in this game. I don't know if I'd be an Isaac Clarke or a Hendrix, but I know for sure I'd be in the same boat as the both of them. I don't want to fucking be here. I don't want to work here. I don't want to do cleanup. I don't want to even think about this fucking place. There's so much dead bodies here that I don't even care if curses do exist. This place is cursed. Fuck this place. That's all you can think about a place like this. If you get a job to like clean out some fucking like cruise liner that everybody died on, and you have to go on there, of course you'd be skeeved out by even setting foot in there. Hi, buddy. Knew you were coming. You annoy me. Oh. You annoy me no longer. Bad luck for you. Fuck off. Oh, another one comes up. Through the floorboards, some shit. No. No, I don't. Bags. God damn. I do get a lot of them. Anybody? Any takers? Broomstick? Oh, God. Ah! Can't see shit. Alright, just gonna say right now, officially, secret rifle.
Isaac!
Thank you all, please.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship!
Ah! Ow! out here. I go a whole minute without getting any of those things out of your belly. I will call that a win. I hate the things crawling around inside you. In fact, it makes you my least favorite enemy to fight in this game. You motherfuckers don't know how to fucking stop. I did not mean to hit that button, but oh well. Ah, so many detonator rounds, it's not even funny. What are you fucking doing up there? Power node back there, even though it's superfluous and useless. I'm gonna take it anyway because it's just a status symbol. Somebody's gonna come after me. Did I actually kill everybody in the room before I even left this area? That's actually funny.
It isn't safe, but I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
Isaac.
I'll call you when it's online.
Alright, I have to level with you. It's not safe around here. Big shock to me. I didn't think this would happen. Blue all over the floor. Please open the fucking box. Thank you.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Like I give a shit. This is not gonna end well for any of us, anywho. This is like, it's not the first place the bat thing comes in, but it's like the second or third. Where that motherfucker just pops up and just like gets the guy sitting in the chair here. The first one is the captain, and he turns him into like one of the big ol' gross looking like black and yellow like monsters. God. That always brings me back, like fighting the fucking big ones with the glowing orange eyes. For the first time, those guys are fucking terrifying. Diamond semiconductor. Wow, it's almost like I can need that. I think I can. I don't even use the detonator, but part of me doesn't want to get rid of it because it's like one of the only weapons that I've never used. I've used everything else. At the point it's kind of ridiculous to like give it up for anything.
Dr. Heidi Latchford, research summary organic material analysis. Several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Yeah. And you still thought it was a good idea to bring this fucking Warhammer 40K hell vessel back to port. I really do hope you like the bed you made, because, yeah, you gotta sleep in it. And for all of you fuckers, it's a goddamn dirt nap. Contamination warning. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I remember this part. At least from the first game. God damn. If Mr. Blather, not shitting on you, if Mr. Blather puts the playthrough up on the Game Blather channel. Man, I don't think I had a good time fighting through this fucking area in Dead Space 1. No sirree. Fucking. This is bringing back bad flashbacks. I really do not like this area. This area is a fucking nightmare. I don't remember if I have to fight. Oh shit. Decontamination complete. Oh yeah. Okay, this time is fake out. I don't like that. I still don't like that. I don't like that. This is probably the first time tonight where I'm actually on edge. It's actually kind of funny. Like this whole time I've been kind of like Billy Badassing it this whole way through. But immediately, every single time, every single fucking time when I get to this part, I'm just like, no. Woo! How's that feel, motherfucker? Oh, they're all getting on me. God. So, note to self. Javelin not good on big fat bastards. No. You. Panicking. Is it gamer PTSD? Is that why I can't handle my shit in this area specifically? Is that why? I hate to put the fucking phrasing to it, but like there's no. God damn! Fucking fuck off! I'm dead. Ah! God damn it, motherfucker! I'm not this bad at this game. I don't even know what to call it. Well, like I said, like, is it just like fucking stress from yesteryear, like knowing that I don't like this fucking part of like even the first Dead Space? Hell, I don't even. So bad. So bad. Hey, where was I? But like I said, I hate to put that terminology to it, but it's like it's the only way I can explain like why I'm so on edge right now. It's just flipping me the fuck out because, like, Dead Space 1 holds a special place in my heart. It's a game that just fucking hates you from merely existing. Oh, God. I got fucked there. Jesus fucking Christ. What's funny, though, is... I'm not sure if it's the same for anybody else, but, like, the more I die in a horror game, the more I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. Winning brain takes over. Pussy brain gets the fuck out the way. Fucking see this. Hey, buddy. Kind of cheap, but oh shit! Fred, you're being smart. No, this game will still fucking screw me. No way around it, but you know, there are precautions. I guess. I still got fucking damn near screwed. That is kind of funny. No one did shit. No. No. Not that. See what happens? See what happens when you fuck a man in the ass? Fucking bastard, you. Ew. Can't stop. Can't stop to take a breath. Can't stop. Can't stop. Never gonna get enough. I am moving inches, and they are throwing this many enemies at me. This is legit how old Dead Space was. This is how Dead Space was. It did not let up. It did not forgive. It did not take prisoners. And I am. Don't explode unless I step on you. Fuck, I am just, my bitch gene is coming out just for this ship. This whole night, I've been fine. This whole night, I've been calm. I haven't flinched. I haven't misspoken. I haven't done a damn thing, but this fucking spacefaring boat just gets to me in some way. It just tickles me pink in the worst possible way. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Phew. Tense. Nerves are getting me.
Zero gravity.
Thank God. Some fun shit. I don't know why this song in Storms is applicable here, but I guess it is. How many people are even watching right now? I know I got the 1 or 2 guarantees, but I'm actually curious. Who has decided to view this dipshit online making an ass out of himself? Could you fucking grab the thing? Thank you. I can do this puzzle in my sleep. Only when the fucking giant motherfuckers come out. That's when I get real cross with this game. Hear them. I hear them in my head. I hear them in my sleep. Are they real? I don't know. The voices tell me they are. Am I stupid? Am I silly? Is my brain gone to mush? Have all my bases become us? That's not it. Get space! Hey you! Now put the thing. Appreciate it. Holy fuck. Okey dokey. I'm sorry if I'm breathing heavily right now. I don't lose my shit easily in horror games, contrary to popular opinion, but like, I don't know, just being back here after so long always hits me. No matter how long it takes, every time I'm back here, it just floods every last synapse of my brain. It's like, you are not supposed to be here, motherfucker. What are you doing? Oh, God. I just remembered how much of a fucking bitch I am about the regenerator, too. Oh, I can't wait until I face that motherfucker for the first time, because goddamn, there were a few moments in the first playthrough of Dead Space 1. Woo! That sumbitch got me crossed. That motherfucker got me all screwed up in the head. Hey! Okay. Hallucination. Whew, still gives me chills though. Good trick for this game. If you ever think anything's a sweeper, hit it with the kinesis, or hit it with something, and
Ellie, I've got the
if you don't move, it's
I'm heading back towards the tram
not
station.
dead.
Okay, I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
I don't even know why Isaac thought it was a good idea to, like, I guess, keep Strauss awake. As fucked up as that sounds. Like, because he was straight up told that, like, the longer somebody is conscious, like, the more this, like, sort of dementia kills you, so. I mean, I don't even know where the logic follows where he would even keep him, like, on. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. I remember this fucking part. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Where's the ceiling you coming out from? Right there. Right there. I know you are. Oh boy. Nope. Fuck you. Scream, bitch. Scream. Scream. Don't die! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm an ignoramus. Why am I panicking? What the fuck? What? Tell me you saw that. Oh. It spawned me right into a living enemy. Okay. Great. Not trying to shit on the game, but great checkpoint. Thank you very much.
Initializing.
I wish I could fucking shoot you. Come on, you little motherfucker. Stop doing the things you do! Fuck. Let's try.
Decontamination complete.
Good. Good. Fuck this shit.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen.
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would never hurt you.
He's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss,
will make
put down the
Step
screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Fuck you. Yeah, I thought I was being cheeky, but I guess the game had different ideas. There's me right for assuming that I was the smartest man in the room. Breathe deep. Holy fucking shit. Take out the next fucking zombie that comes my way. Catch me. Molly. I'm Mayweather. Tyson. Holy crap. I'll see how much further I can go. Once I'm at the Ishimura, I'm probably gonna stop it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stop it before then, but I'll try and make it out to Ishimura before I go. It'll probably be the longest stream that I've had thus far. Even just like an hour left on the rest of the game. Shut up! What the shit? Oh my god. Fuckers are so persistent. Persistent! This fucking asshole catering. That's off limits. Wow. Okay, off to who knows where. Baby pop.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Oh, shut up. I'm not shy. You're shy. You're the one who's scared, cold, and alone. You just admitted it to me. Fuck you. I want to fucking be here. I want to even fucking be in your presence. Fuck off. Got semen all over the walls. Yeah, this ain't blood. This ain't you fucking bastard! Fuck you! Stop it! Cocksuckery! That's what we're dealing with today. Glow light extravaganza of fuck right now. Oh, I remember this room. This is where you had to freeze the regenerator. They came back. And you had to melt him. Fucking jet turbine. Just to kill him. You're not a regenerator, I'm not scared of you. Fuck you. What the fuck is that blast radius, dude? Your buddy was inches away from where you were standing. He didn't fucking hit me with the goddamn splash damage. Yet you step a frickin' toe of a length closer. All of a sudden you're in range to fuck my shit up. Okay, yeah. Fuck you. Shut up! Fucking Gatorade! Stop what you... I hear you. Don't like you. Don't like you at all. Don't like any of this. Don't like being here. Don't like... See my mind? What's going on? Are you kidding me? Good point. Is anybody even still watching anymore? Let me know that there's somebody else out there. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What? Just... Daniel, if you're gonna have a party on the Ishimura, just be sure to clean up after your friends. Don't worry, Dad. I'll clean up after him. Don't worry. Place will be spick and span before you come home. Dad points out a black light on the walls. Sees all this shit.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
Listen,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Look, it's not mine. It is yours as well.
I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing. like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you.
Yeah. Eliza could too.
Loved you.
Yeah. Man, I honestly do wonder how close Mr. Clark was to actually seeing Nicole again on the East Mora. I doubt he was anywhere nearby, but seriously. Wonder when that video was taken between then and him actually making it onto the ship. I heard you. Sucks for you, dickhead. I finally had a javelin? Hell yeah. I don't think you sound so proud about that, but okay. Invitee. I wonder what that means. Invitee. Oro. Hello, arigato gozaimasu.
Oi, aishimasu. Arigato, friend, please.
Daitobo, daitobo.
Oishi.
One Japanese viewer is just pissed the fuck off right
yeah,
now.
one Japanese. What was it?
I found out Japanese
one of my co-workers. I found out her name is Takako, and I was like joking with the boys at work, and I'm like, I should walk up and be like, "Hey there, Takun," like. Hey there, Taku-chan. Aishimasu. Domo arigato moshi. Kawaii. Like, I'm like, she would go beet red, and I would.
She would be beyond pissed.
So mad, like, unfathomably upset. Like,
she She would kill you.
Oh yeah, no, she would fucking be infuriated if fucking stupid Daishin like me walked up and said some shit like that. Oh yeah.
Just starts mouthing off in Japanese at her.
Oh, what was it like today? Fucking Warren. I was like, hey Warren, we need to do this. He's like, what? And I'm like, do we need to do this? And he's like, yeah. He walked away and I looked at my coworker and I was like, I should have been like, hey Warren, you're a faggot. What? I said, should we put this in the freezer? Yeah. It was like,
You are terrible.
oh hey, Trustin. Trust, you have to include your audio if you want to be streamed to YouTube or something.
Do you wish to be streamed?
Yeah. Because you're funny.
Because you're sexy.
Yeah. With your 11-inch beard. That's not the only thing that's 11 inches.
You have the biggest beard.
That's not the only thing that's
ridiculous.
11 inches. I'll tell you that. He's just trying to make it catch up.
Just fucking, like, it's intimidating in a scary way.
I want to see Trustin, like, put googly eyes on his chin and then straighten his beard hair so he looks like a beautiful woman when his, like, face is upside down. Trustin, we're not... well, you know what? It's 2023, so anything's available, you know?
No, still 2022. I won't give up 2023 that easily.
So today, like, I'm working with E.T.
I identify as a velociraptor.
Yeah, I identify as a fucking Black Hawk helicopter.
So what happened to our party?
I don't know. You guys just said that we weren't playing together anymore, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I have a feeling Trustin's probably like breaking a child's neck currently. So,
well,
I mean, putting them to bed
personally.
And we have another dog in the house right now, Rachel's sister's dog.
Oh yeah, the one that's
How many
the
children
one that's
have died in your hands?
Grumpy old bastard.
Oh yeah, fucking the dog that's about to go out to the. Oh, he ran away. we don't know what.
Oh.
I remember
a brain matter up behind the woodshed.
I remember we looked after a dog once, and they'll be like, "We'll be back in 6 months to get him." 3 months in, 3 months in, he fucking died. It's like
bad time.
Yeah, it was awesome cleaning up. It was awesome cleaning up that. It was great because that's when like my girlfriend like came down from fucking out of state, was like staying with me for like the first time, and then like 3 days into her being there, my fucking dog dies, and it's like, well, you see me at my worst.
This might be like a good sign for things to come.
Yeah, look, there's death as soon as you show up. Nothing ominous about that.
The one thing I loved more in this world than my own girlfriend just passed away.
Nah, that dog's name was Axel. Trust me, you remember Axel.
Yeah.
He would literally like...
I was thinking about Axel when you said that.
Axel will fucking like... Axel will. I'm talking about him like he's still here. Axel was the biggest pussy, and it's like if you pinched him, he would be like... fall... Yeah, he'd like fall over and start trying to bite you if you like pinched his butt. He was so overly aggressive, but he was like old. He was so old he couldn't like bite. So it's like even when he growled and would like nip at you, he'd like hurt himself. And it's like, hey buddy, like,
yeah, dude.
He was so fucking pathetic. Like, and then it's
That's
like,
so sad.
oh yeah, and then like he was so horribly abused too. And it's like weird because they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but Axel sure learned not to shit in the house after, let's just say some stern disciplines.
Careful. I don't know what the rules on Twitch are about animal abuse.
Well, it wasn't abuse, okay? It was what they call comeuppance.
It was teaching. It was a learning experience.
No, one day, like, Axel, like, got up in front of my dad and, like, was like, brr, 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 and wanting outside. My dad tried to let him out, and it was cold, and Axel didn't want to go out. So my dad's like, okay, well, I guess not. So he went back and sat down, and Axel walked up in front of him and squat down and shit, like, right in front of him. Old, 16-year-old old man dog diarrhea all over the hardwood floor. Well, I don't know what my dad
At least
did.
it was easy to clean up.
I don't know what my dad did, but after they had I guess they had a sit down and talked about it. Axel was.
The one thing you know.
It didn't matter how
one
cold.
thing you know for sure.
It didn't matter how cold it got outside. Axel was very okay with going out to use the restrooms.
All I know for sure is that your father probably took extreme exception to the shit in the room that he had to smell.
My dad's a fucking crazy person. He'll just like kill animals that he doesn't want. Like he's fucking like kind of a psycho about it. Yeah, dude. Like I remember like we had a dog once that was like it was like a stray and like what is it like he was like I guess aggressive. He was like just a little dog that would growl, and my dad's like, nope, can't have that. And then like one day I come out and I'm like, where's Karma? And my mom starts crying and it's like, he's gone. And I'm like, where? And it's like, to his grave. It's like, oh no. It's like, yeah, your dad shot him.
Fucking Christ.
Your dad took him out and fucking shot him. Shot him where he stood.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
That's
well,
a
monster. My dad,
right now.
My dad fucking, he murdered a cat with a fucking tack hammer once. That was crazy.
You told me about this.
Yeah.
This shit fucking stunned me.
Yeah, dude, like my dad, got
I
this
watched a
cat.
kid murder a rabbit with a rod.
Hey, that's crazy.
Cat got a
One
hold of
time-
it and it was in pretty bad shape, so
One time
he
Will-
decided he was doing it a favor.
One time Will got a hold of me and was like, hey man, want to go out and do something crazy? And I'm like, okay. He's like, alright, I'm bringing guns. And I'm like, what? Like, we go out into the woods.
That's
and
a
he's
red
like,
flag.
He's like, I found this area all flooded out by the creek and there's a big catfish that's stranded in this puddle over here and we're trying to get him out. And I'm like, with what? And he's like, these guns? And I'm like, oh. And so, like, we sat there shooting, like,
as you do.
we sat there, like, shooting, like, 12-gauge rounds, like a 22 into this puddle, and we see the fish, like, flying around, like, zipping back and forth, trying not to get hit by fucking shrapnel. Out of nowhere, Will gets all creepy, and, like, his old Vietnam self, like, comes to life, and he's like, hold on, be quiet. I'm like, whoa. And he just, like, gets real quiet and, like, aims for, like, a minute of silence. Then poof, and the fucking fish floats up to the surface, like wiggling, and then Will, like, grabs it by the tail, pulls it to shore, and then, like, takes the 22 rifle, and with one hand, he, like, holds it up to its head like a fucking narco. Like, he fucking executes this fish, and, me and Dave...
Wait,
yeah.
wasn't the whole point of you shooting at, like, the shit to try and free it, he said?
No, it was, free
You,
it from
you
its
don't
portal.
understand the area we grew up in. So me and Jed once killed
I'm
a
fucking
30-pound
city boy,
snapping
but,
turtle.
like, I've seen, like, enough murder to know, like,
And
fucking,
then
like...
he took it home and,
fuck,
you know,
dude?
they actually
Wait, what?
cooked it and cooked the turtle.
Oh,
And
yeah,
ate
I
it.
remember hearing about Jet. How'd he kill that turtle again?
Yeah, me and him. It was like a 30-pound snapper. It was a huge
I think I
turtle.
remember the day. I think I remember Jet coming over to my house with that fucking turtle when I was
Jed,
like a
but yeah.
Jed, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Turned it into soup, though?
But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he was
he
like-
had some turtle soup. Yeah, he's pretty backwoods
did it taste
hillbilly. So
What is he fucking shredder?
yeah, no, like literally I saw it.
I'm going to make some tattoos.
Tonight I will dine on turtle soup, said Jed.
And like this man used to have a pet raccoon. Like he was that kind of guy.
I've always wanted a
I,
pet
I had
raccoon.
I had a pet raccoon once
It-
back on
he
the
said it
farm.
wasn't all that great. It used to hide in the cupboard and jerk off
Yeah.
in all their pots and pans.
That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. I rate
I saved
I
him.
rate that atop the fourth wall. Hell
I
yeah,
saved
brother.
a bunch of I saved a bunch of raccoons that were trapped in the back of a dumpster once.
That's where they lived, Fred.
God.
That was their
No,
home.
they didn't want to be. They couldn't get out. Like they obviously couldn't get out. So
Well, it should have
me-
become their tomb as well.
I have too much of a heart. I don't fucking go out saying, "Hey,
Whatever.
we're gonna free this catfish," and then minutes in just be like, That catfish will get me.
No, I knew we weren't there to
It fucking
free.
blows
We weren't there to free the catfish. Okay, that was a heartbreaking liar's promise, and we all fucking knew what we were there to do. The moment the 12 gauge came out, we knew what we were there to do, and it wasn't to free a fish.
A 12 gauge is very effective at clearing sticks and stuff.
Apparently it was.
And everything around it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty effective.
I've never been.
I love the idea that the fish was like, touching all these like different fucking buckshot rounds flying through the water, and finally your buddy gets pissed off and he's like, he grabs the fish and he's like, oh, well, I guess this is my fate.
It's just, yeah, he's crazy, bro. Like, I don't know. Will's scary. Will's like weird.
Hold the camera for a sec. I'll be right back.
Well, like, no, Will do shit where it's like really awful shit will happen. And he'll be like, "Oh, that's fine, dude. It's cool." And it's like, "No, dude, it's not." Like, I remember like we were driving in his like fucking Pathfinder and it caught on fire one day, and I'm like, "Hey, Will, your car's on fire." "Oh yeah, it does that. Don't worry." I'm like, "Well, the brake pad has ignited under the passenger seat, and I can look and I see the road. You can see the road through. There's a hole in the floorboard, and you can see like flames sparking through the hole." I'm like, "Dude, we are gonna die." And he's, "Nah, dude, it's cool." One of my
I
other
actually had
favorite
that happen in a church van one time.
No, yeah.
On the way to like Oklahoma to a retreat. We were like driving down the fucking highway in Oklahoma, and people were honking at us. Like, we were talking about like, you know, something felt wrong in the van. Like maybe it had a flat tire, but the brake pad was bent and rubbing, and it created sparks and caught the brake fluid on fire. So we were driving down the fucking highway, and the van was on fire. And we like pull over, and this guy in like a service truck comes up behind us, and he's like, "Everybody get out of the van!" And like grabs the fire extinguisher off the side of his truck and runs and like dives under the van, just like fucking sprays it all out.
That's amazing.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Jesus' miracles.
Yeah, right. It was a miracle you guys didn't fucking die. You guys about became
flames and died.
You about became the fucking church van equivalent of the Challenger.
The church. There's something there.
Yeah, there's something. The church explorer. What was the one that like burned up on re-entry and like nobody talks about it? Was it the Colombian?
Like a Catholic.
A Catholic, yeah.
Catholic, whatever.
I saw somebody in Vegas. I'm pretty sure they just died though, because like their car caught on fire, and then like we saw like their whole undercarriage was on fire, and then they just like pulled over, and then I looked back and like I saw flames like wrap around like their doors and their roof, but it was like, you know, on a 97-mile-per-hour highway in Vegas, so you couldn't really stop. And I'm like, "Hey, is that person okay?" And they're like, "Yeah, that should be fine." And just kept driving. I'm like, "Oh,
oh shit."
Like, yeah. Apparently, I don't know if I could say this. The name is very generic, but I guess our friend's dad, Mike, they were all on a road trip, and Mike was driving, and they were out in Vegas, and I guess like they saw a crotch rocket speed by their station wagon, and Mike's like, he keeps driving like that, he's gonna get himself killed. And like right as soon as Mike said that, I guess the dude like hit a rough spot and flew off his crotch rocket into the concrete dividing wall of like an overpass at like 200 miles per hour or something. And like Mike saw it happen, and I guess like he just looked over to his wife, and they were like, and they just kept driving. And the kids are like, whoa, let's go. Should we go back there? And they're like, "Don't worry about it. He'll be okay." Because essentially what had happened was that guy's dead. He's dead, and whether or not they pull over or it's somebody else that pulls over in 15 minutes, it will not change how dead he is. he's going to be dead forever.
All it determines.
That man was dead before you even know it.
Think about it. This is before cell phones. You're in the middle of a 10-hour drive from fucking the Midwest all the way to California. you're not gonna want to sit there and pull over and see a fucking dead body
with your
trying
children.
to go with your children. Oh yeah, that'll be a fun 6.5 hour tour.
I mean, if you're Jeffrey Dahmer, that might be a fun family outing.
Well, Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't into vehicular. I mean, if the guy was like a gay black man, Jeffrey Dahmer would have been into it.
No, but I'm talking about the aspect of like the corpses and the fact that his guts were probably strewn out all over the road.
Oh yeah, I bet Jeffrey Dahmer would find that so hot. I bet he would pull over. I bet he would pull over his wife and children. Be like, "Hey, honey, don't mind me as I casually have sex with these intestines."
As I casually whip my dick out and fuck this corpse.
I'm gonna fuck this corpse. It's gonna sound a lot like
this corpse was just looking at me the right way. I remember
my favorite episode of South Park. The boys steal Kyle's dead grandma, and like the gravekeepers show up, and they're like, "Now, right now, the perpetrator's probably violating the corpse and having sex with it," which would sound a lot like this. And they get out like a jar of mayo, and they just start like fisting their hand into the mayo jar. It's like it just sound a little bit like this. Like if that helps visualize. And they're like, "God damn it, this doesn't help. When are you guys gonna find this body?" And they're like, "Fine. Oh no, we're not police officers. We're just the gravekeepers." Like, no, you would probably have to keep the body in a cool, moist environment to slow down the rate of decomposition. Yeah. Like,
God.
oh man. There's some famous guy
crying in my ear in this game.
There is some famous guy. I don't know who it was. I want to say it's like a professional athlete. It might even be like an MMA fighter. But like he founded a religion where it's like, this is real. He founded a religion where it is important to keep a piece of yourself alive. Like it's important to keep a piece of yourself on the planet. Like, even after you die, and it's not your body, it's like your blood or your spit or something. And he decided that in his mind, like what that meant was that he needed to like keep his cum on the earth. And he was like, well, how am I going to do that? And so he went to like Ecuador and like got a mortician to let him fuck a corpse. And then he's like, what? Yeah, and then he's like, all right, I've had sex with this corpse. When I die, bury me next to this corpse that I had sex with. And it's like, like the doctor let him do it, but then he's like,
was it Yoel Romero?
Yeah, it was Yoel Romero. I want clever.
I mean, I'd let him do it.
I know.
What are you gonna do?
Tell him no?
I love you, that guy, boy.
You're gonna tell him no? But apparently the guy that did this, I guess like he asked if he could. I guess if he asked, he could record it, and the doctor's like, no, like no. You can have sex.
No.
You can have sex with the dead body.
You cannot record.
Yeah, he's like, we're not letting you record that.
That doesn't make it any better.
Right.
The fucking hell.
I mean, yeah. Trustin knows what it's like. He's been around the block.
Oh yeah. A few times.
Oh, it was awesome.
A lot of blocks.
Mortician friends.
You guys know I work with a bunch of like international kids. Like tonight, I just like started like fucking slurring out like white racial slurs. So I was just like,
white bread, egg face.
No, because Jody comes in and she's like, Sean, where are the crackers? And I'm like, you're a fucking cracker, Jody. Right in front of all the students. And she's like, goddamn right I am. It's like white ass, peckerwood, bird shit, honky motherfucker. Like, just like layering it on. I'm like, cracker ass cracker. Fucking thin-lipped mayo ass cracker. Like, and like all the boys are looking at me shocked. And I'm like, what? I could say it. And they're like, well, yeah, I guess you can. I'm like, yeah, those are our words. Like,
you didn't know that you could be so creative being racist.
Yeah, but you didn't know you could be so creative, did you?
Why don't you go sit in your fucking cubicle and play fucking Candy Crush where your boss isn't looking? Fucking white people.
Well, why don't you go work some overtime? Why don't you go work some
Oh,
overtime?
yeah.
While your
Working 9 to
son's
5.
while your son's black friend fucks your wife. Too much for Fred.
Just had to go there, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Oh,
always
my
do.
whiteness is poisoning my pale skin.
I've told this story. I was living with Judd once, and like me and Judd like had all these bits worked out that we would like do without telling each other beforehand. And we had company come over, and I'm like sitting in the living room, and Judd's in his room with the door closed, and I'm like, hey, who left this fucking cup out here without the coaster? And Judd's like, I did. And I'm like, fuck you, Judd. He's like, fuck you. And I'm like, why don't you come out of that room and do something about it? He's like, why don't you come in? And I'm like, you sound like the kind of guy that likes to watch his wife get fucked. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, what? He's like, I'm the kind of guy that likes to watch his wife get fucked. And I'm like, oh. And like, company is like just looking at me mortified. They're like, what is going on? I'm like,
where are we going with this?
It's just really funny to yell through the walls about a guy fucking your wife. I don't know why that's so infinitely hilarious to me, but it is.
It's pretty fucking hilarious.
It's incredibly hilarious.
What is it? Trust was never there whenever we did monkeying around.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God, I don't even know if I told Trust about this. Like, one day we had company over.
Monkeying around is great.
It's me, Judd, and Dallin, and we're all drunk, which we probably shouldn't be, but we are. And we have company over, and like we're all back to like a bunch of hooligans, and they're like, "You guys acting like a bunch of monkeys." And like I just like pound my chest. I'm like, and Judd looks at me and like juts his jaw out. It's like, and then like Dallin gets on it, and then we just start going, like tearing our fucking apart. Tearing our apartment to shreds, like ripping open the couch and throwing out stuffing, like throwing glasses and shattering them against the fucking wall. I think we broke a fucking window. Like just acting like a bunch of monkeys. Like we're monkeying around. Like
There's been more than monkeying around.
Don't get 3 white boys drunk. Like don't get 3 young white men drunk in a room, because the only thing that's gonna happen is they're either
not just
start
3 young white boys, just like 3 young white boys with the same mindset in a room together.
Did I lag out? Oh,
Finish it.
Yep,
No,
I
you're
lagged
fine.
out. No, I lagged
Yep,
out.
you just like that. Damn. Okay,
Oh,
no
you
more
like that
dominion.
For Honor?
Yeah, if that's the thing. It's
We'll
like,
just switch to arcade.
Yeah. But yeah, you get 3 white guys in a room together. They're drinking. They're either going to do one of 2 things. 1, they're going to fight. 2, they're going to start a podcast. It's like it's inevitable. That's a white stare.
I mean, they might start a fight podcast.
A fight podcast.
It's like we're in the perfect position.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I think Rafael dos Anjos is a little pussy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can kick.
Bet you won't say that. Bet you won't say that to his face.
I would think it.
Bet you don't say that again.
Yeah.
I would think about.
To be fair, I wouldn't mind getting smacked up just once. Just like
The thing is, like he doesn't speak English, so if I walked up and called him a cocksucking pussy, he probably wouldn't know what I meant.
Dude,
probably think that's like
he has been in the UFC for a very long time. You don't think he
every
knows
last one
what
of his
cocksucking
opponents
pussy means?
Called him a cocksucking pussy.
Nah, he gets knocked out too quick to hear any words. Like I'll just
He
do
missed the last 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll just look. If I want to take out Rafael dos Anjos, I'll make him stub his toe and he'll pull out of the fight. Don't worry. You're like, dude, he's not even in this Xbox party, and I think he woke up.
Like out of the 5 to 10 people watching this stream right now,
One of them
is
Rafael. One of them is Rafael. I want to let you know, you're fucking dead. You're fucking
dead, man. You are fucking dead, man.
Oh god, I kept doing that tonight at work too. Like I would walk up to like ET, and I'd be like, hello, are you Werner Ziegler? And he's like, what? I'm like, are you like Werner Ziegler? He's like, yeah. I'm like, hi man, my name's Christopher. And he's like, what the fuck? Like, such a stupid joke. And I could be like, hi, are you Werner Ziegler? He's Like, yeah, I'm like, hi, my name's Kyle. Like,
okay.
it's so dumb.
So fucking dumb.
It's so funny when you, oh, are you Werner Ziegler, man? Yeah, my name is Michael. Okay, my name is Michael. No, I'm Jeffrey. The name's
my name is
Stan.
My name is John.
My name is, I still think Skylar is too. My name is Skylar.
Yeah, but the problem
That's
is you
pretty
gotta do
good.
the voice when you say Skylar.
Yeah.
My name is Skylar.
Oh my god.
How you
Oh, so
doing?
it's crazy. Like I was watching this like my Netflix just started playing like random shit, and out of nowhere it started playing like all this like footage of like this horse like walking around, and like I didn't know what it was, and I was just watching this horse for like 5 minutes, and then I found out, oh, it's Breaking Bad, and this is Walt's wife. It took me a minute to, out of context, I was like, what is this horse walking around? And I'm like, oh, it's his wife. Oh, yikes. Sorry, Skylar.
You're going to hell. You're
I'm
going to hell.
What, for calling
And
Skylar?
unfortunately, because I know you, I'm going to hell too.
I sent you some pictures of, who is the horse lady I sent pictures of?
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Oh my god, dude, she's such a horse. Dude, she's...
What a long face.
First
What
was pouty
a while.
cunt face with you, now it's horse.
Yeah, it was always like
Horse-faced women.
pouty cunt face and pouty cunt face women are like, that's starting to die out. And Justin's probably
Yeah,
like,
but like horse-faced women are so far out of the zeitgeist. Like, why are you ragging on them now?
I've always hated horse-faced women. I've always hated women. I've always had a deep hatred of women.
a deep hatred of anybody biologically female.
Yeah.
Not transition to female.
No,
but
I just want some fucking trims.
just nothing but cunts that I can't get pregnant.
Yeah, I wanna have my lover's clitoris. I wanna have my lover's clitoris fall off because the doctor didn't do it right. That's a fucking crazy bit. I still don't think I told Justin. It's like this video of like this 500-pound man that got turned into a woman, and he's like, so I went to the doctor and my clitoris fell off. And it's like what? What do you mean it fell off? It's like,
It's not.
The dad demon is taking over Trustin right now.
And then they're like, I looked all over for it, but we couldn't find it. We think the dog might have eaten it. I'm like, oh my god.
What?
Yeah, bro. That's why I don't agree. Look, man, Trustin,
Good
you ever wonder
boy.
why I don't try to talk a lot about this fan shit because I could come across as pretty hateful, but you've seen some of these videos I have. It's like, dude, I know how the sausage is made, okay? So like, don't fucking tell me what I should and shouldn't believe. You go see how the sausage is made. You tell me how you feel about it.
I don't feel good about it.
I still eat it.
No,
just
Trustin.
hell yeah,
Not
dude.
edible.
I want a
It's made to be
platter.
fucked.
I want a platter of necrotized clitori. Look like a bunch of.
You know, you put a little olive oil in the pan, like cut them.
Yeah,
in garlic,
exactly.
A little paprika, a little bit of parsley.
You'll have it, give it a little fish. Give it a little.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
What was I was listening to a podcast where they're talking about Air Bud, and they're like, how many racist Italians do you think were stoked when they saw Air Bud? And they're like, finally, gonna get a fucking dog in here to kick out all the fucking schmoolies been ruining the sport.
Oh, yeah, have you met your master?
Oh.
Stop it. Stop.
Oh yeah, Trustin's played as who's Sexy Musha? Damn, dude. I have not seen this character you're playing as.
Is Trustin playing as a cute geisha to take on your Kiyoshi?
Ooh. Trustin, are you a cute geisha you can play as?
I mean, if not, there will be.
I just love how like Kyoshin is a more attractive woman than most men, or like
most
almost
women in this game.
Yeah, like he has a fairer complexion and like a more feminine face than any of the women. Any of them. There's not one. There's not one.
The next the chick.
There is Japanese women are the best.
One with the hook
women.
blades. She's
Oh yeah,
the
she
only,
looks
like pretty face character.
I don't want to like
you know what I
for
mean, but, like,
American
she's
or
the
a
only
terrible
one.
looking,
Yeah, she's
like,
the only one
Celtic.
that
I just want like the
extra
fucking
feminine.
hottest Japanese broad.
What Trustin is saying
All
is
the
the
other
hook.
ones are androgynous.
Yeah, the hook blade lady is the not android. They look like bull dykes, which is the term I'm
Dude,
looking for.
my pirate.
Bull.
So bull dykey.
Dude, like, doesn't she have like part of her hair like buzzed on like the side?
Detonator.
Yeah,
like
she
his
has, like,
his pirate looks like she would pull the fire escape at like a men's rally. Like, you know, like his
Fire
pirate.
escape?
Yeah, or no, the fire alarm. Like
Fire
his
alarm.
pirate, his pirate looks like a feminist that would pull a fire alarm at a.
She's the feminist
there.
who's like
Yeah.
at the beginning of like Final Destination 2, she gets the fucking fire escape right through the eyeball.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. What's up with you like loving those movies more than life?
I find them funny.
I have heard you speak about Final Destination more than I have your own mother.
Because my mother hasn't died in a Final Destination movie.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yo, what's
No,
up
it
with
shouldn't.
what's up with Fawn?
Put the-
What's up with Fornjot the Destroyer being all fucking badass?
Ford
Yeah, you keep hitting me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Here, I'll let you go.
Oh, great, I love this play.
Sorry, I got spoiled by Dominion, so I gotta like come over and we can actually take it easy. We don't have to rush through this.
Right. We make our own kind of game from this. Enhance the story but not just murder fucking every single opponent we see. It's on
Yeah,
rare
it's not
too, I
just
didn't
like
mention it. It's on
yeah.
Florida, but
Oh, really? It's on rare. Well, actually, my Kyoshin's like a little bit higher level than he was. I actually played today before I went to work. Yeah, because I passed out last night at like 9:30. Woke up at 4 a.m. Stayed awake until 10. Stayed awake till 10 a.m. Passed back out. Woke up at 2:30. Not, dude. I love your. Oh, dude, I love it. It's like you're the old swordsman training the crippled boy. I'm sorry, but Kyoshin being a cripple.
I finally made
Kyoshin being a cripple, like, it's my MO so well, because, like, I love being the...
I spent a little extra money once with gray hair.
Nice. Oh, damn it, you're smoking.
Got, like,
you're
a
smoking.
long ponytail.
You guys, well, I don't know what, like, season of Family Guy this is from, but, like, they do, like, the drug PSA, and it shows, like, Adolf Hitler, and he's like, hey!
He came back.
Oh, nice. You fight his master. I'll get him. Holy shit, dude. You see that person, like, speed around like the Flash?
He's fast.
Yeah.
But not fast enough.
Well, of course not. Not for my sensei. Ow. Yeah, so, like, at what point does woke stuff become, like sexist? Like, you know, like, when does it become prejudice, right? Like, because, like, Trustin brought up that it's an overcorrection. And, like, I'm starting to agree.
Extreme overcorrection.
But it's, like, getting to the point to where it's, like, kind of becoming offensive. Like, the body traits in For Honor, it's not called male or female, it's called default alternate, and the woman is always the default. Woman is default, man is alternate, and it's like, what's like?
Oh,
okay.
You know, like in wartime, like the women always took the front lines, whereas men stayed back and
That's a
birthed
very
out
common
babies,
thing
right?
among
Yeah,
many
exactly.
tribes.
And then, like, you know, the samurai.
This ain't a sexist stint, but like.
No, it's very common
Yeah,
knowledge
samurai
that
really
yeah.
liked letting their women
Samurai
fight.
really
They were
loved
totally all about that.
During the height of the Tokugawa shogunate, all Japanese had a woman leading their samurai clans. I mean,
look! Out in Scotland and Ireland, whenever you had a Viking go up against another Viking, it was always a female, like biffing out like the jacked out male.
Well, what's hilarious is like in Viking lore, there are these like battle maidens from myth that are women that like fight, but their big thing is that they have giant tits and they fight with their shirts on. And I don't see that in Valhalla. I'm like, why not?
Yeah,
it's literally part of the mythos.
What was it back in the day? Like free the nipple?
Oh, that was fucked up though, because like there were like women walking around like schools with their shirts off and shit, or they like were wearing shirts that looked like bare breast, and it's like, okay, like that's fine. Like you shouldn't do that.
I think we're in a world that is very ways.
Well, problem is that I know a couple little boys, and I know.
Have you ever seen like the one cross-dressing man who had like really giant fake?
Oh, Trustin, you had to have seen that. That fucking tranny.
No,
in...
Trustin has too much respect for himself.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm not sure if I want to break his heart.
It's like this like tranny. It's like obviously just some fucking guy like dressing up in drag, and he's wearing these like triple D fake tits with huge nipples poking out of him. And he's a fucking school teacher. He's a school teacher.
I've heard.
I want to say
showing
it's
up.
a high school, but that doesn't make it any better.
Oh, you.
I think I heard it on Rogan.
Yeah. Of course, Rogan probably said it. Rogan was probably like, wow, to get your dick cut off. I mean, like the amount of training that you would have to, the temperance that you would have to involve.
You think this big titty man ever tried DMT?
Do you think he ever tried DMT? I think if he would, maybe he could get even bigger tits. You know, I mean, like, I think if he worked out and really worked on his core strength, he would have better posture while wearing those. You know, it's really important to work on cardio.
He wouldn't have to slouch so much with the big titties out in front.
Yeah, I heard this bit before, but I'll do it again. Where it's like there's a giant baby eating tarantula on the Joe Rogan podcast, and it's like, and he's like, wow, really? Tell me more about that. And it's like, oh, it's like, wow, that's crazy. Really? Tell me more. Wow, that's nuts. You eat a baby every day. That's crazy. Jamie, get this guy a baby. Joe's not fucking challenging him on any. Yeah, I don't think Jamie would do that. No, I'm not getting. Jamie, pull that shit up.
Joe, our surplus of babies is.
Joe, our surplus of babies.
I need to get a new emote. I'd never used that one before. It's like super gay. I like it.
Oh.
Like.
Yeah, I swear. There's pretty much like.
Balls.
There's some emotes where it's like your guy pretty much like shoves the pommel of his sword up his ass and like does a dance. There's one where if you play as the warden, your guy will shove his sword handle up his ass and then he'll spin around on the tip of the blade like a little spinning top.
There you go.
Nice.
Waiting for you.
Eyeball.
Contract orders reset for me.
Hold on, I gotta check my orders. Oh yeah, I got a couple of them. Okay, I got hold on. No, great. So I got nothing. Awesome. I have Adaptable Warrior, 4 different heroes, 24 takedowns as an assassin, 20 zones of Dominion.
Do you have an assassin?
3 Dominion matches. I don't even own an assassin, and it's like not only
so
that.
So you got Dominion.
I have Warrior.
Well, at least you got complete 15 matches and Adaptable Warrior.
Ellie lied.
That's like for you.
I just don't want to. Yeah.
You'll play
don't think
15 matches because I think.
I've got problems on this end too.
I'm about to find out if arcades count towards that because I just equipped that one.
Yeah, arcade like
We'll see.
arbitrarily doesn't go towards certain things because Ubisoft.
Yeah, I know, but it's only certain things though. That's weird because I know it works for some orders.
Just Ubisoft just doesn't want anyone to have fun.
Nope, no fun.
You
No
just
fun.
have to have
Oh, dear.
their kind of fun.
No fun, guys.
Oh, they're kind of fun. Like what? Like listening to
Which
Yoko
isn't.
Ono. Like taking estrogen and listening to Yoko Ono. Is that their type of fun?
Yeah.
I want to
that sounds
swing a
right.
sword into a man's face, and then cut his head off and fucking drink from it. Okay? I don't want to learn about pronouns. I don't care. Here are the
Whitman,
pronouns.
you want to be a Miller.
Here are the pronouns: alive and dead. Those are your pronouns.
Conscious and unbattleworthy.
Now tell me, which the fuck are you? Because we're about to find out.
I identify with the deceased.
I identify as a ghost. I'm actually George Washington. And
I am,
George Washington.
identifying as Geist and Geistel.
No, that would suck, because then I'd be like, I'm
I am
actually
a polyamorous paranormal apparition.
A polyamorous what was the bit from Terminator where it's like this other guy, he's a Terminator like you, not like me, non-binary. What is it? Non-binary polyamorous. What the hell does that mean? Gender fluid.
That
Damn.
bitch. Jesus.
Goddamn, Quentin. Yeah, do they have
Quentin Yorgman Miller.
Hey, Trustin, while obeying
Yo.
the Twitch guidelines, let's talk about our friend Hat Rat Steve. Do you think Hat Rat Steve is in this game? We can't say his name. So yeah, Fred, we have like this guy in town. He alleges he's black. I think he's Mexican. But oh wow, I died. A woman killed me. Talking all that good shit. There's a guy in our town that he refers to himself as Blank Steve.
I found something you're gonna
Yeah.
see. Here's the location.
Like,
to the point to where he like insists that you call him that. Like he insists.
literally like as probably like a 7-year-old kid, I was introduced to him as N-word.
Steve. Yeah. And like he's literally like I'm like, oh hey, what's up? What's up, Steve? He's like,
Is it like Jim?
yeah, it's like Jim.
You know,
yeah, it is just like N-word Jim. But like Steve's weird about it because like I remember I've been like, hey Steve, he's like, Steve what? I'm like, hey there, N-word Steve. He's like, what's up, man? How can I help? I'm like, I don't know, just saying hi.
Like as if it were a
Talk
title.
about breaking stereotypes. Like, what the fuck?
Like, yeah, he's like, please, Steve is
As if
my
it
father.
were a brand.
Yeah.
Steve is my father.
Steve is my father. Like, oh my god.
I knew to call him that before I even knew it was racist.
I remember Craig Abbott, somebody walked up and they're like, hey there, Mr. Abbott. And he's like, Mr. Abbott died in 1987. I was like, holy fuck. Like, so cold. Yeah, bro. Like,
why?
He's cold. He's cold-hearted. Mr. Abbott died in 1987. Craig don't give a fuck. I remember like fucking Nick one day freaked out because Craig grabbed his mom's ass. He's like, oh, I wanna...
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like this guy we know named... I'm trying not to say last names, but this guy I know named Nick, who worked at a restaurant.
Steve.
No, that's not... Shut up. But I knew this guy named Nick, and they both, like, him and his mom worked at this restaurant, and his mom was like an old fizzy cunt, and I fucking hate her. But, like, Craig had like this weird, like, thing with her where it's like, he was like, pushing 80, and she's in her 50s, and like one day, like, gets drunk as fuck, and he like grabs a handful of her ass, and he comes in and apologizes profusely, and she says, it's fine. You're a drunk old man. I don't care if you grab my ass. And he like gives her $100, so it's like fine. But like Nick is like, I'm gonna fucking beat that dude's ass. I'm like, you're gonna beat up Craig? And he's like, yeah. He's like fucking assaulting my mom. I'm like, your mom was kind of like, no. I'm like, yeah. It's like, dude, like, what? Not only that, like, oh yeah, now you're gonna kick somebody's ass. It's like, how many people call you a faggot on a regular basis? And you're like, no problem. But some 80-year-old man pinches your mom's butt. Now you're gonna fuck him up.
That's just told her up with him.
He is such a cock, dude. Like, he literally, like, what was it? Like, I remember, like, just like, oh yeah, Tara can't get pregnant, so, you know, I don't care if she's with other guys. I'm like, ew! Like, that is fucking repugnant. I'm like, ew,
Come
dude.
on.
He's like, well, I know where she comes in late.
Whatever happened to fucking self-respect?
Yeah, like, he's like, no, I know where she comes and lays her head every night. And it's like, yeah, like, after she washes her mouth out with
some other guy's
scum. Yeah.
You know, after she jams a fucking fire hose up her cunt and rinses it out for you.
God, Fred, you're vile. Fred, you're so vile.
You've been violent fucking all night, dude.
Yeah, but me
like,
and
what the fuck
Trustin...
am I gonna do about it? I have to match you.
No, you don't have to match punch for punch. Because then me and Trustin are gonna start getting crazy. I already made.
Let's get insane.
I was saying bad words earlier.
Channel's already banned.
I was saying bad words earlier, and I got Trustin like to say faggot, and I was like shocked. I was like, oh my god, like he said it out of anger, dude. He was angry when he said it. He was mad.
He didn't say it in a funny sense. He said
no, he didn't say it like quotational. He didn't like. He said it in anger. He meant it. It was a slur against a gay character. We're playing For Honor, so I'm guessing everybody in this game is gay too.
Yes, because you have default and male.
Yeah, you have default and default and male. It's alternate.
If you choose alternate, you can only assume that they themselves also assume they're gonna get stuffed.
Every time I've played this game, like the game will be like the clan's leader challenges you to a fight, and I'm like, let me guess, it's a girl. I'm like, it's always a woman. It's like, oh, dude, like, gag me with the fucking thing. I just can't handle it anymore, and I'm tired of like not talking about it. Like, I'm tired of like sitting here like being made to look an asshole for bringing up how fucking like garbage all this shit is. And like, I know what it is. I know it's just a marketing ploy. And I died. Oh, I guess I died.
You just got brutally murdered. Yeah.
Maybe I should ease up. You know, men piss me off. You know. Hell yeah!
Yeah, you
know, this one's for you,
all
Sean.
these straight men, all these men who have sex.
Quentin Yorkmander Miller.
No, it's Quentin Ubermiller. Wait, did you just die too?
Not yet.
What, are they
but I'm
double
about to.
teaming you? Oh, what a bunch of pussies!
As I got shot with arrows.
Hell yeah, brother!
3 archers shooting me while 2 guys try to murder fuck me.
Well, after we're done with this mission,
being successfully
murder fuck. That's something I'm gonna have to put in my vocabulary.
sounds like something Nate
You
Diaz
should.
would do.
It's pretty serious, dude.
It does sound like a Nate Diaz.
Hey man, I don't give a fuck. I'm murder fuck the fuck out of you.
Well, I was like listening to like
fuck you.
I was listening to like Dana White talk, and they're like, you know, he's like, yeah, people have asked me, you know, they're like, what would happen if like, you know, Nick Diaz and Nate Diaz fought Connor by themselves in the parking garage? And you know, the answer is Connor would be bouncing off the fucking walls. You know, I mean, like literally, they would throw him against the concrete so hard that he would bounce off of it. Like, it's like
I just love the fact that one of the Khabib clones, while he was like getting bitched out for failing failing to weigh in properly for like the fight against like Nate Diaz.
What the fuck?
Like he basically turned to the crowd. Like he turned to the crowd and was like, 9/11 was a good thing. Fuck all you American cunts. I'll kill you
Jesus
all.
Christ, I just got killed like that guy in Saving Private Ryan. I'm like, no, don't stab me. Like, yeah, and then he whispers zoom zoom into my ear. Zoom zoom. No, that doesn't happen in the movie, but
Stop struggling. It would be so much easier.
Stop struggling. Let me stab you in the chest with this knife.
That's literally what the German guy is saying. He's like, stop struggling. It would be easier for the both of us if you just let me stab you.
Oh, well, since it's such a persuasive argument, your beautiful language. Black and
even though I'm fighting back, you can tell that I just really want to die here, German man.
I was watching Quiet on the Western Front, and like they have a German commander giving a speech, but they make him sound as not Hitlery as possible. He's like, Black and no, he doesn't.
Fuck yeah.
He doesn't do the.
That's more like it.
Like,
does he lift his hand?
No, he does not say. He does not wave hello to the crowd.
I've seen the movie.
Hello, everybody.
To be fair, for as not Hitlery as they tried to make him, he was clearly supposed to be Hitler.
Yeah, I love the part in World War II where Hitler's like, "Who wants this joint? Raise your right hand," and everyone's like, "Give me some of that." He's like, "Haha."
Everybody respawns.
Perhaps later.
Perhaps later, Will. But now we're gonna go to France. All right, let's go. Hey guys, I just got this crazy idea. Let's kill 6.5 million Jews. Whoa, where'd you get that idea? I was smoking pot. And
I was high. Okay, level with me. I was high out of my mind.
I was high on pot, and well, I just thought, like, the Jews.
Like they own the bank, so if we kill them, we own the banks.
No, they don't. Oh, hell.
Too far afield with that little theory right there.
It just sucks because you can't like say anything nice to the Jews. You can't be like, because if you go, "Oh, the Jews control Hollywood," they're like, "That's anti-Semitic."
Look. Sean. In the great words of Dave Chappelle, if there's a bunch of black dudes together, that's a gang. If there's a bunch of Italians together, that's a mafia. If there's a bunch of Jews together, that's just a coincidence. We're not supposed to talk about that.
Exactly. The bit is
I'm getting
that
my ass kicked.
Yeah, I am too. The bit is that no matter
fucked him up right there though.
No matter how you say it, it's like you could say, the Jews own Hollywood, and they're like, "Oh, that's anti-Semitic." But you could actually go, well, the Jews own Hollywood, and they're like, "Hey, that's anti-Semitic." It's like, what? Like, you can't say it anyway.
That's a compliment.
I mean, it's true, and like Seth Rogen will like message random people on Twitter and be like, "Are you Jewish?" And they're like, "No," and he's like, "Unfollow, block." Fucking cocksucker. One of my favorite comedians is like, I was on Twitter and I saw that Seth Rogen was following me, and I was like, "Oh my God, Seth Rogen, you know my stand-up?" And he's like, "No, I just follow you because you're Jewish." It's like, dude, what a dick. Like.
It's so despicable too.
Well, because like even Jewish people don't like him. Like even Jewish people are like, okay, you shouldn't just
there's one
commute.
executed.
It's 2 executed. What is this, like a whole family of ping pong?
It's me executed. Nope, we got her. Boom, with the fucking super hammer strike.
That's right, fucking Clinton Ubermiller.
Yeah.
For penis! I don't think that's what he said.
For penis?
For penises.
No, it'd be peni.
There's fault.
I think it's fault. 6 Semper Tyrantus.
Yeah, it's working for the 15 matches. The
Semper 5.
Okay, quit the world match real quick. I have not hit my fucking pin all day, and I'm gonna hit it now.
Dude, how do you not hit it? I mean, I've been loading bulls and smoking them this whole time. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know.
You're talking, obviously. We're pretty
I'm talking.
Conversation, but
I'm talking. I'm fucking playing games. I'm drinking coffee. I'm pissed off. I'm black, and I just don't give a fuck, dude.
Better to be pissed off than pissed off.
That is literally.
Waiter, I thought you were Hispanic.
It's like, what was it? I said a quote the other day, and like I had people I realized that sometimes I'll say like some crazy stoic shit, and people look at me and they're like, "Did you really just say that?" I'm like, "Oh, I guess I did." Like, it's like we're outside and it's cold as fuck, and everyone's like bitching, and I'm like, my daddy always told me, it's cold in the morning, you find the heat in the tools. And they all look at me like, "Your dad really said that?" No, it's just fucking work. It's like, it doesn't matter who said it. It's just a saying. It's gonna be cold. Only gonna get cold. It's like, like fucking Justin knows that cowboy shit where it's like the old guy sits there, yep. Harsh days. Harsh days. It's gonna be a hard year. Harder than it was last time. Yep.
Fucking King of the Hill vibe, but
yeah, that whole
country.
Like
the old guys from South Park.
Yeah, the struggling farmers. Like, I love struggling.
Yeah, general character.
Yeah,
those guys are.
We live in an area where that's like real. It's just like crazy when you play. What game were you playing? Oh, the Yams Vikings? Cool. Sounds like a sitcom.
I didn't mean to hit that.
I meant to hit this.
It's a comment.
I meant to hit.
Oh,
okay.
I can just quit back out.
I meant to hit this though. Hey, Fred, give me a Siggy Soggy. Make it a long one.
Sorry. Oi.
Okay, go.
Are you ready for this shit?
Yep.
Siggy saggy, hoy, hoy, hoy. 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 Siggy saggy, hoy, hoy, hoy.
He did. That man just
I was
died.
trying to kill him, but he's too strong.
Hail Satan.
We'll just have to try again.
Ah! I'm getting dragged by a human fleshlight.
What do you play?
He's playing Dead Race. Dead Race 2.
Dead Based 2.
No, Dead Race.
It's about quitting women altogether.
It's about the extermination of an entire species.
I make fun of this game, but I love this game. I love you.
Dead Race is about a giant. They find a giant.
And the Incans.
No, they find it. Yeah, it's about the Moorish and the Pictish. But you gotta get a glass of water. Goddamn.
Are you gonna be okay? Oh, we should have been on stream for about 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Hard today.
Working hard we working.
Trust you would have been
fun tonight.
You would have been proud of me earlier tonight at work.
Oh yeah.
Because I was just like, all right, what's the news on the street, guys? And they're like, what? And I'm like, news on the street, news on the feed, beat kids, beat kids. And they're just like, what the fuck? News on the beat, news on the street, beat kids, beat kids.
Beat kids. Fucking Beat Kids is great.
Mexico.
Wonder Chosen's such a good show. Let her in.
Nobody
needs me. God damn it.
Nobody needs me. Oh, come on, Letter. You're really bumming me out with all this shit.
Or like Clarence, like running with people. What are you running from?
What are you running from? Oh my god, that's the.
Yeah. People get so pissed off.
It's hard to explain. They have like
some asshole with a puppet just running up to people.
Yeah, like people are jogging, and it's like the comedy dog. What's his name? You know, the comedy puppet. Oh fuck! Come on, everybody knows his name. The fucking dog with the cigar. He's a rubber dog is a hand puppet with a cigar.
Yeah.
Rubber dog?
He made a duty. He sounds like
the one that fucking in the Eminem fucking.
Yeah, it's like, is his name like Challenge or something? Anger
or
something weird? He does sound like Strawbad. He's like, dear Strawbad, how do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Dear Jeremy, your mother has a speed limit.
Yeah.
Dear Strawbad, how do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Well, okay, let's just check through these emails. How do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? How do you type with boxing gloves? Oh my god, I love it. I need to look up some more.
If it wasn't so late into the night, I'd switch over to another game, but I might cut the stream here. I might chill out with you guys on the fucking party, but like, goddamn, I'm tired right now.
Alright.
Unless you want me to keep streaming. I'll stream until I fall asleep. Fuck, I don't care.
Oh, dude, I love Quora. Hold on. What did I get from Quora this time?
Quora?
Yeah, Quora. It's like where you get Quora is what you get answers from. Don't use Ask or any of that. You go to Quora. It gives you real answers on the internet. If you ever have an answer for something controversial or a question, go to Quora. It's the place. Listen to this bitch.
That's a nice ad right there. Ad read right there, man.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you. I am 69. I was manager for years. My employees were, I think, fairly happy with my management style. I earned their respect. Why? Because I respected them. And oh wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, I'm a 67-year-old cashier. My coworker is
wholesome so far.
My coworker is 19 and tries talking to me like an equal. How do I put him in his place and remind him that, as an elder, I deserve unconditional respect and obedience? What the fuck?
And obedience?
Yeah, unconditionally.
And obedience.
Jesus?
Like
I've been working here
yeah,
longer, therefore you should respect
That's
me.
a little hard.
But the person is like, I'm a 69-year-old. It's like they're replying. It's like, I was a manager. I earned their respect. Why? Because I respected my employees, their skills and abilities. They do their jobs better than I did. Your age is not a condition that makes you eligible for respect and obedience. The fact you want to put him...
Thank you.
The fact that you want to put him in his place just means you have a big ego and feel entitled. Respect is earned. Apparently you haven't done that yet. 7.7 thousand votes, bitch.
Got it. Yeah, like pretty much like if you're like asking like how to fucking get respect, that means you haven't put forth anything.
Well, no, it's like funny
is
that it's
deserving
like,
respect.
I don't know.
You want to show you're in charge, like show that you're actually fucking useful.
Well, what gets me is like so I use Quora, and I was I'm gonna mention this. Trustin has no idea who I'm talking about, but Fred, you will. It's like watching Critical.
I rarely do.
And Critical is like, oh, don't ever use Quora. It's a fucking piece of shit, fucking garbage. And like, just out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure I looked up. It's like, Critical is a piece of shit or something, and like it links me to Quora, or it's like, Voice Critical, aka this guy, is a piece of shit, and here's the reasons why. And it's like they list off all of his dirty laundry, and it has like 14,000 likes. And of course, in all of his videos, he's like, Quora is a fucking dog shit website that tells nothing but fucking lies. And I'm like, I don't know, it seems to be pretty truthful every time I go there. It's like, anytime I have a question...
a bunch of people who have their head straight on.
Well, no, because it's like, because sometimes I have questions about psychology that are pretty intense, and it's like, I need to know. And it's like, regular websites won't let me ask those questions. For instance, it's like, why is it that you can be like not racist, but if you are the only white person in a room full of like, let's say nothing but black people or nothing but Hispanic people, you could feel like you're in danger almost, you know, like you're scared. And it has to do with like this weird sense of like self in terms of like where you're at. It has less to do with the color of people's, it has less to do with the other people's skin color, and it has more to do with you. Like, it's kind of like your body's way of telling you that you're in a bad optics. Your body's letting you know, it's like, hey, this is a bad optics situation. You know, it's like you were really out of your element. This might not be the best place to be if you're in any kind of a, you know, so if you feel the slightest bit of danger and you're in like a situation where you're like completely isolated and you're the only race of that kind, then it's like, your brain is just like, that's a regular amount of stress, but because your brain like foresees how utterly fucked you are in terms of familiarity, it like makes it feel 100 times worse. It's kind of like when, you know, like a junkie, they use so many painkillers that like eventually like they stub their toe and they feel like they just broke their foot because like they're so unconditioned to pain, you know. And it's like kind of the same thing where it's like, you're so unconditioned to the amount of fear that your body can generate when it's put into a bad situation, because we don't live in a world where that's a normal thing, that when it happens, it's like overwhelming and it's almost confusing because we're not used to it. So like, yeah, like, because I've been in situations where like I see a group of black people, or I see a group of Mexicans, or even like I see a group of white guys with shaved heads. And no, I'm serious, dude. Like when I was in rehab, and
No,
like
I'm not laughing
when
at
I
you
was in
because
rehab, and 8 dudes shaved their heads all in one night and started hanging out together. You don't think I was a little like I was tempted? I almost shaved my head too, dude. Like I was about to fuck around.
Yeah. You weren't about to be the last Aryan in the room without a shaved head.
Well, considering I was like the only one with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yeah.
They all wanted to be white so bad. I'm like, you're all a bunch of fucking nicks. Hey, I'm gonna pick you up off the ground.
Dude, he just whooped my ass. Oh, he's gonna get you too. No way.
No, he's not.
He completely. He didn't. Bro, if he had only used your technique, he probably could have killed you. But he
God
wasn't
damn, I knew I was
brave
streaming
enough to
for
fight
5 hours.
through.
I didn't think it was almost 1 o'clock already. Fuck
But
me.
I-
Yeah, I'm gonna
Damn,
cut
bro.
this off. I'm gonna
Oh,
log
shit.
off.
You probably shouldn't have streamed me talking about like race psychology.
Nah. People need to hear this shit.
On Twitch, where they go to watch women fight or fart onto a microphone. You really think they want to listen about psychology?
race realism and
Motherfucking
Twitch
bitch
thoughts.
tits.
Of course, that's things that people come here to watch.
We got killed by a fat gay man.
Fat gay man.
Yeah, trust us, we're gonna do this again, but this time we're gonna focus.
Yeah, let's just do it better this time.
What's it?
Hey, let's
Gaben?
grab that shield thing over there.
No, that's for pussies.
Yeah, you're right. It is for pussies. But if we
For
die
anybody still
again,
viewing, you guys have a good night.
yeah, you have
I
a
might
sexy
stick
day.
in the party a little more.
For sure.
Oh, he'll stay in the party. He's saying goodbye to his audience. Oh, Jesus Christ.
My audience of one. What is that? Like a song? Of
Gay.
Oh, anyway.
That does sound like a Rolling Stone song. Audience of one.
It's